Okay, there we go. I definitely did not click go live and then immediately realize that my mic wasn't plugged in. That would never happen. I am a professional streamer. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Hold on, I am pulling up chat right now, and I have a VC to hop into. I'm not streaming alone. Well, I'm the only one streaming, but... We have ads running on Twitch, so it's fine. We already don't tend to do anything when ads are running on Twitch, because I mean, well, when initial ads are running. When ads run in the middle of the stream, there's not really anything I can do. I mean, I could, like, stop playing in the case of a game like this, but it's not like 3 minutes. You usually miss that much. Oh, frick. Okay, Get pranked, nerd.
Now.
You're in the streaming channel because I am in fact streaming.
I see.
Yeah. So I mean, we're gonna be for chat. I mean, it is in the title, but we're gonna be playing the funny format where only the guys who do stuff are allowed. This is not the deck I intended to click on. This is burning down the kitchen. Don't play the or do. I mean, hey, you know what? You want to fucking optimize this shit? Go ahead. Try and fucking beat Mystic Mine Worm. I literally have tested, because Mystic Mine has always been banned in this alt format. I have done tests of a couple of really bad decks that hypothetically have decent usage for Mystic Mine. And they're still fucking terrible, so it's funny that it's like the only things it would be acceptable in for how bad they are. It's not good enough to carry. Like, it's good enough to carry Sky Striker, because Sky Striker is running fucking literally infinite copies of Pot of Greed, and a lot of strong 1-for-1 non-once per turn removal spells and all that fun stuff, right? Mystic Mine does not carry Worm, however. Mystic Mine might carry Ice Barrier if you want to boil your board down to something nice and small against a deck you know is going wide. Alternatively, you could just fucking play Ice Barrier in that case. They kind of already do that after they got the big fucko.
Correct. When you mentioned that, I'm staring at a half-built Ice Barrier deck.
That's fucking... I mean, you're the reason that I know how effective Ice Barrier could be at getting out the big fucko. So, you know, for anyone unfamiliar with the big fucko, summons literally any fucking Ice Barrier. It's dumb. This would be fine, right? But I should mention it's awesome. It's once per fucking chain for some reason. But then it's also twice per turn. But that doesn't matter, because do you know what happens when you summon 2 of any fucking Ice Barrier? You may be thinking, oh, I can make Trishula. No, it doesn't count as a synchro summon. You'd be wrong. Same thing for if you meant Big Trish. However, if I just take this Ice Barrier from the effect text into the name text, and then we filter to, I don't know, 5 or higher Pringles. Oh, there's only 8 options. What could there possibly be? Oh, there's Royal Knight. You know, it does nothing because you're not tribute summoning it. That's, it's terrible, right? Your opponent can only activate 1 fucking spell trap each turn. Here's an extender, that you want in your hand. Oh, spells and traps sent from the field to your opponent's graveyard are banished instead. It is a one-sided, back row only, macrocosmos. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, flip summon effect. That's wonderful. I'm sure that'll help a lot. If for some reason one floodgate was enough, you could just summon this guy and grab a fucking ice barrier back to combo off again on the next turn. Oh, and then if you really want, you can have double summon. There's bad choices, but these are much better than the two that do literally nothing. Oh, and what's the last choice? That's right. If they want to do fucking anything, discard a card first. Yeah, so that's why that's stupid. And the funny thing is, it still loses to anything remotely good, even in this format. Granted, that's because this format also has Tearlament, Snake Eye, Kashtira, Brand.
Yeah.
It has trouble going second into normal Time Thief, I have learned. However, this Time Thief deck, it actually probably would also struggle into if you open decently, because, okay, this deck is stupid. I love this deck to death, but it's awful and stupid. Also, hello, welcome to the rare YouTube chatter. All of my chatting is in Twitch. Based. For those of you who don't know, I do stream on both platforms. And you can watch wherever the fuck you want if you have a preferred platform. If you don't, well, I don't either. YouTube's the one I consider my main platform. Twitch is the one that pays me. So, like, currently there's this balance of, like, I don't give a shit. Either way. But yeah, fucking, a lot has changed about this format since the last time it was tested, because it's been literally a fucking year. And so we have, here it is. Do I have anything in this? I do. Oh, this is all of the fucking, This is every OSS target that's legal in the format. And also Poplar is banned. But OSS is not banned in this format. So somebody wanted a list of every OSS target, and I was happy to provide. So for anyone that doesn't know, hi, I'm a dumbass. I make a bunch of stupid alt formats. There should be a Twitch command that may or may not also be in the YouTube version of Nightbot as well. I don't know if I copied it over there. I think it's !formats. It gives a link to the Discord server that we're actually in the VC of. We're not currently in a public VC as we are streaming, but yeah, there's like 20 fucking formats here. All of them are stupid. All of them are this sounded funny in my head. So if anyone that ever joins the server has an interest, they can fucking play it. And the most popular one is like a top 5-ish for me, but definitely not my favorite, in Extreme Goat, which is Expanded Goat, but stupider. So I've got to explain Expanded Goat first. So Expanded Goat is it's Goat format, right? Except every card that was played in the Duel Monsters anime, that's Yugi and crew, pre-Jaden, is also legal, as well as in the Duel Monsters manga is legal. Not with their anime manga text, it's with like all the ones that have been physically printed. So like Valkyries are legal, the Egyptian gods are legal, and then Extreme Goat is Expanded Goat, but all of the support for everything, no matter how slim, if it is obvious that it was direct support, or it is direct support by name, it's legal. It's a stupid format, it's terrible. I also actually really haven't tested that format in like a year. Slightly less time than this one. Same thing for Deconstruct. It's almost a year, not the 13 months for Fairy Tail. But all of the meta decks so far in Extreme Goat, because we're still trying to hammer things down, have been exactly Thunder Dragon or an OTK deck you can't fucking do anything about. And the worst part is Trap Tricks is legal, and we haven't even gotten to the point where they seem good yet. That's how you know shit's fucked. You got full power Trap Tricks, no interactions, and a bunch of OTK decks, and they still fucking suck. Anyway, so this format is just all of the lore archetypes and none of the other ones. And that's it. You can play non-archetype cards such as, oh hey, this one's not technically legal, my bad. That's such as Soaring Eagle. Oh wait, that's a Laval. Hold on. Such as, which ones of these aren't fucking archetypal? What the fuck? You can play non-archetypal cards such as Mira Match, or, lore archetypes such as Metal Foes, Snake Eye, who are probably they are hit the hardest, but also by quantity the least in the format's ban list in terms of legal archetypes. They have exactly one hit. In fact, their entire lore has exactly one hit, because the last time we tested this format, we did not have a lot to go on for White Forest. I don't even think had many, if any, reveals for Azamina. No, we did have Azamina, because I have a couple lists that are running Azamina cards. But we didn't have White Forest in TCG. We didn't have Azamina fully revealed, I don't believe. We didn't have all of like the roundup shit, any of the power patron archetypes, none of the fucking legacy support for like Orcust and shit. So much has changed in what would be good in this format. And also the last ban list was trying to bonk down Snake Eye Tier, Kashtira, and Sprite, who have been, aside from Branded, the big fuckos. Branded is definitely getting hit when we do another ban list for the format, which I am hoping to do at some point by the end of the year. It just depends on how much testing gets done between everyone. And theory as well. But Branded has gotten stupid buffs and is like the only thing that I didn't hit as part of the big fucko squad. Well, okay, and Generator, but that's because of why Generator's been good at this format. Oh no, I'm sorry. Infernoble is the most hit archetype in this format. My bad. I forgot that Infernoble, which I believe is also a single card hit. I want to say Infernoble is a single ban as well, because I know the Link one is banned. I don't think I banned anything else. Also, hello, Post. Welcome on into the Twitch chat. Sorry that I have been autism rambling. I am what they call a pro gamer. Be afraid! I've been ignored. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Get bingled, nerd. He literally said it right as the fucking delay gave him my response. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit, that's fucking incredible. Infernoble. Let me see here. Oh, I went to no ban list instead of the Fairy Tail ban list. My bad. Yeah, it's literally just the Link one. Okay, so Snake Eye is hit slightly less hard by way of the fact that while Snake Eye is a very powerful deck, it's missing a lot of its best tools in this format, as a few important things aren't legal. That's a Karibo. Those are an archetype, if you don't know. There's also, let's just go to Perfect. They're right next to each other. That's a Synchron. That's a Synchron. Oh, while we're on the topic of things that they do with tuners. Ooh, Boral is an archetype. I don't know if you know that. Ooh. So they're kind of missing a lot. It's a surprising amount. And so Snake Eye kind of fell. They were still one of the strongest decks, and I did end up hitting them just because they were more of a gatekeeper in the eyes of outsiders looking in than any other archetype that was better than them. I'm not shitting you. When I would try and talk about this format, and I would talk about like what the ban list looked like, and I would show the ban list, Snake Eye being full power, people were like, oh, I don't want to play a format where Snake Eye's full power, just play TCG instead. Like, it's not full power. You play differently. You don't have the best fucking things to do. You try and do a fucking Snake Eye, fucking peak Snake Eye combo in this format. It won't work. You don't have Link Karibo. And then fucking Metal Foes actually was the best Snake Eye variant before I banned Poplar. That's not a joke. And it wasn't even terrible. It just Cash, Sprite, Tier, Branded, all better. Branded Tier was the best deck before the latest ban list, and While I think there's a chance it might not have been up until recently, I didn't hit the branded side at all on the last list, and it's definitely the best deck now. Having said that, for some unholy fucking reason, twins, without needing Sprite, are able to perform cold fucking fusion with their new shit in this format if you throw fucking Bestials in there. Which is weird, because you'd think Sprite would be better, because they're the fucking... But no, because for some fucking reason, the Bestials have been better in testing consistently. That said, Sprite Twin and Bestial Twin both seem fucking stupid on paper.
I do need to make my Bestial Twin deck. I have never actually played with that variant of the deck.
I hadn't either. I had a stupid thought, and then it ended up being decent.
I mean, I know it's an actual, like, variant of the deck, because, like, I think the Live Twin server has a channel for that variant.
Oh, that is kind of funny. This is my list. It's very unrefined, because I like to just cram everything that I could ever conceivably want into a list, and slowly work on shaving things down. The cool thing about a lot of decks in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you don't have to do the shaving down part, and Twins are absolutely one of those decks. Don't you frickin' spend your channel points on slander points. Yeah.
You see, I don't have to spend channel points to do that.
Why?
Because I'm in voice call.
That's fair. Although to be fair, the specific one that's a channel point redeem would sound really weird coming out of your mouth.
Oh, okay, I don't have stream open. I'm just interacting with the void here.
No, I know. No, I know.
I assume slander is just calling you cute as usual.
There are many slanderous statements, and that is on the list, but not the currently relevant one.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
I got called a I like how I cut that off at just the point where I could say something very different, or I could have been meaning the word slur, which is what the joke was, is that I got called a slur when I obviously didn't, but I cut that off at a point where that could have been one letter different. I'm going home. Also, it just occurred to me, hold on, could you say something? I need to make sure that Discord is actually being captured, because it showed that it was, but now I'm, like, paranoid, because OBS has been stupid before.
Chat, can you hear me calling
okay.
cat girl cute?
Okay, no, you don't need to test it by slandering me. Okay, yes, it's picking you up. Okay, awesome.
And that is the ultimate test if chat answers my question.
Well, yeah, but there's a high probability they lie if they answer those questions.
They answer it at all, that means they can hear me.
That's true. I forgot we got a new fucking Borreload. Did I forget I did it? Did I just never know that? I guess that depends on when it got revealed. Okay, no, I just didn't know we got new fucking... Oh my god, we got new rocket shit just in general? Holy shit, I need to read this shit. Not right now, because can't play it here. I mean, can play it here as in this Discord, but not here as in this format. But yeah, this deck is really funny, and because it's twin, it's like you can just play fucking 60 cards and you'll still fucking play the game every time. The only reason I wouldn't go to 60 is because you have literally nothing good to be doing with Saronir. And it would dilute the Bestial pool. The twin pool is already fine. You have it's 12 to 15 fucking starters. It's already stupid. But now at 50, you got your fucking 12 fucking starters, your fucking 30 extenders, your fucking 80 non-engine. Who gives a shit? Who fucking cares at this point? This shit's dumb. I really want to test this deck because I don't think that it's going to be topping branded tier. But
I'm electing to not finish this Ice Barrier deck right now because I don't actually know where I'm going with it.
Did you lose your old list, or are you just trying to rebuild?
I'm just building a new one because I had an idea when I was building the dumb shit that I posted before.
I had an idea literally because an old-ass JonTron video showed up in my recommended feed on YouTube, and this was an idea that I had like last summer, but it was the fucking Vanilla Ice movie video that he did.
Uh-huh.
And my brain was just like, my brain was just, for some reason, just like, ice barrier, ice shade. And then I built this. I have tested it. It is terrible. It does nothing. It is literally worse than just playing either of these decks alone.
I mean, that was my old Ice Barrier list for this format, was Ice Barrier, Ice Jade.
And it's so much worse than just playing one or the other. Actually, it might be better than playing pure Ice Jade, because post Lancia Ice Barrier actually does things.
I mean, when I say it was Ice Jade, I mean I had 5 Ice Jade cards.
I was gonna say, didn't you only have like 3 fucking names?
Yeah, I had 1 copy of 3 Ice Jade monsters and 2 of the spell. But it worked because they were just free hand summons.
Yeah. Like, they have some decent generic shit, but
yeah,
it's just funny as fuck that, like, the reason I came up with this deck was literally just, oh, okay, I've been cursed with Vanilla Ice. Curse of Vanilla Ice upon ye. I also have goblins.
I do want to test my other deck that I posted, even though I didn't finish the Ice Barrier deck just now.
Oh yeah, what other deck did you post it? I didn't even say that on purpose. I'm just so used to being a dumbass that...
Yeah, no, it's legal in this format. Don't worry about it.
I'm not scrolling to look for the list. Why would I do that? To be fair, part of the reason I want to know what it is so that I don't pick something that's either too good or too bad. Because, like, if we know the power level of both decks, at least roughly...
Okay, well, let me put it this way. You know what I play.
Well, yeah. It's the one with the fucking elven notes.
Yes. that has made somebody very upset.
I saw that, yeah. No, Ice Jade Curse. So what you need to understand is that I am trying to efficiently play Ice Barrier and Ice Jade in the same deck. 2 very bulky, inefficient engines that do the same thing in completely different ways. This is not a good deck. And I have not gone back to the list to refine it in any capacity. I'm okay with my shit deck having a shit list because it's funny to bust out every now and again, and if I wanted to actually play either of these seriously, even in this format, I would just play one of them. Ice Barrier is funny because it's like the mid-tier gatekeeper. It is just nothing in the fucking... Like, none of the bad decks that function are ever gonna fucking be able to beat Ice Barrier, but, like, it gets slammed so hard by a lot of the better decks.
Because major Ice Barrier strategy is set up floodgates. Except you have to wait for your opponent to do things in order to do that.
I mean, I also have fucking... this shit. It's fucking Rescue Rapid Evil Swarm.
Oh no.
Well, do you know why it's on Rescue Rapid? Rescue Rapid is literally the best fucking starter for Evil Swarm.
Rescue Rapid is the best starter for a lot of things.
Yes, because a lot of things are fucking terrible and happen to have normal monsters. Yeah, fucking Archfiend is legal, so my backup is Archfiend Soldier to fucking Heliotrope. Shit's stupid. And you have, an amount of extension as well, I guess. As well as the one singular piece of fucking legacy support, which I know we have the new shit coming up. That reminds me, we have the new shit coming up. Is Dueling Book? Does Dueling Book have it yet? X-Saner? No, I don't think I'm very sane for wanting X-Saber support. Thank you, Typo, for pointing that out. No, Dueling Book still doesn't have fucking Terminal Worlds 3. I really don't like how slow they are with fucking new sets in OCG. It bothers me a lot. Dueling Book dev watching the stream speedrunning my ban. like I'm sure there are reasons. It's just I feel like those reasons are like usually going to be doo-doo ones in a lot of cases. I'm scared of main menu. I don't want to linger for long. I want to scroll down for something that I saw before I started stream, and it's gone. Like, literally gone by 1 minute. Oh, wait, maybe not. Is it this one?
Last long.
No! Yeah, main menu's kind of active right now.
Yep.
Wait. Most disliked? Found it! Oh, no. It's by 20 minutes. It was literally the second thing. I guess main menu was just dead as fuck when I saw it. You can see it too if you go to main menu and filter to most disliked. You can see why I'm scared of main menu below it. It's just this guy is who I'm pointing out.
Generally, yeah.
The first one is funny. The second one obviously is not. Neither are you, youthful gnome Vukurzal. What are you, fucking throwing your password at the end of your username? Come on now. How do you think you got turned into a robot? You dumb fuck.
I was gonna say, I'm going to assume that's a bot.
Yes, I'm making fun of the bot's name in the process of banning it. No football rabbit. Tragic. What the fuck is football rabbit? I did not know. I saw this and I was just like, is that a... It is. Yes, it is. It is a Batlin boxer. The fuck? One. I see no football rabbit here. I forgot Malice has a rabbit. That's true. Speaking of Malice and rabbits, why don't I search the word hare? Nope. Why don't I search the word bunny? Bunny ear enthusiast. You know, I feel like there's a lot of social circles where you don't want to be called that.
I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of them.
Oh, Rescue Rabbit Altart. Oh, okay. I like Rescue Cats Altart so fucking much. Oh, Rescue Rabbit's Altart is not on Dueling Book. Well, damn. That's another thing I don't like about Dueling Book, is how picky they are with Altarts. Minor, extremely minor things that do not affect the usage of the site. Okay,
Look, I'm allowed to use the MLB Power Pros Altart for Rhoda, so, you know, I'm happy.
I like the only reason that I know what that fucking game is, that now has 2 promo cards, Altarts, but 2 promo cards. Sorry, one's not an Altart, one's a vanilla 2K. Either way, it has 2 promo cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! The only reason I know what it is because my girlfriend makes videos on the game.
Really?
Yeah. Tina does videos. They're very much old school compilation meets minor brain rot. Minor brain rot, modern brain rot. And I don't say that as a bad thing. That is just an honest descriptor of what they are. If you like either of those things, you will probably enjoy the videos. But like, shout out to my girlfriend, your pal Tina. She makes great fucking videos. If you like that kind of thing, I'm not gonna say, oh, if you like 3-hour video if you like 4-hour video essays about YouTube plagiarism, go check out this fucking gaming compilation sound effects channel. Obviously, that's not what you're interested in. Also, probably wouldn't be here if that's the only thing you watch on YouTube. You'd probably be watching exactly H-Bomber Guy if that's what you were interested in. It's kind of he's the only one that's done this. Fucking Aquaman!
No, I have adored the Power Pro series since the one international release of any of the games in the series.
Yeah, the one that my girlfriend makes videos on.
Yeah, technically 2. We got a fucking free-to-play spin-off on the Switch that sucked.
Fucking, isn't Fortune Street the same way, where we've only... I know it's a series in Japan. Don't we only have, like, 2 or 3 games globally?
I think there's only one Forks and Street game that I know of.
There's the one on the Wii. I swear to God, I've seen one that's not for the Wii, though. I am hosting an Unlimited, by the way.
Oh.
If anyone's wondering why we're hosting our games for this format in Unlimited, it's because it uses a custom ban list, as has been alluded to many, 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 many times.
Wish Dueling Bug would allow custom lists.
It would be cool, yeah. I wish it were more plausible to make a fucking whitelist for this format. Oh fuck, I won a rock, paper, scissors against a Discord server full of people who know I literally only pick scissors. I was legitimately caught off guard. Dark Magician has one? Are you kidding me? Okay, wait, no, hold on. This hand actually kind of scrunks.
Don't worry, my hand doesn't.
Ahem. Normal summon hop horror.
Shit. Yeah, no responses to anything.
Aw, gaming. All right. Well, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna send this. I love running the fucking alt arts of all the hand traps. By the way, this one's so fucking cute for Mourner. I fucking love Mourner's alt art so much. She's just looking at her non-reflection. It's actually probably really fucking sad when you think about it. But it's also cute if you don't, you know?
Honestly, it depends on which one. I prefer... Actually, I don't remember. Which one's the alt art for Ash and which one's the normal one? I forget.
The normal one is the one where you can see the giant fucking forehead. And the alt art is the one people are really fucking weird about. People are weird about people who don't exist being weird about the alt art. It's literally it's literally the one that I use because it doesn't have the giant fucking forehead.
I prefer the regular art of Ash. I will be completely honest.
I mean, that's fair. I know a lot of people who have like I've come across so many people who are like, I prefer the alt art, but I'm never gonna fucking use it unless it's like, you know, unless I get into paper and it's the only thing I can use. And I'm like, that's fair. I don't give a shit. I don't want to stare at the giant fucking If I wanted to stare, if I wanted to stare at a lady of any fucking visual, you know, just with a giant fucking forehead, you know what I'd do? I would load up Naruto and watch some Sakura scenes. Like,
no, to play the alt art of Ash, you need to have complete do not give a fuck energy.
I don't know if you've met me.
There's a shred of suspicion.
Yeah, huh? All right. We're gonna harp horror for the Bingus, and then we're gonna Bingus to dump the I forgot I was running Crown in this list. Why am I running Crown in this list? I know there's a reason for it. I just don't remember the reason. I'm gonna dump Symbol Skeleton. Wait, am I running? No, I did cut Ibly from this list. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna dump Symbol Skeleton. Skeleton, these nuts. And then we're gonna make will the real Ib please stand up? Neither of them are the real Ib. Although this one is realer. This one's realer because this is her ghost crammed into a fucking robot.
I always get confused. Lee is the fucking
Lee is the fairy, and I used to do it all the fucking time, and then I proceeded to reread this fucking story. My settings window is taking up 50% of my GPU.
What?
I don't know. Discord is also eating a solid chunk of my RAM, but that's probably not as big a problem. All right, so I'm gonna banish Symbol to summon back Girsu, Galatea to throw back Symbol, and then grab Solemn Judgment, but it's at 3. And then I will do this. And then I will use New Galatea's effect to summon herself back, because this hand does not, in fact, do the full combo. And so I will instead be doing the old combo, but slightly less bricked. And then I will set 2 cards, you fucking heck. Death.
Oh god, how do I play this fucking hand?
Well, it's Live Twin. There's probably only so many ways that it goes.
Unfortunately, I have drawn a horrendous hand.
Oh, okay. You drew the hand where you have to play everything other than the Live Twin cards.
Correct. Full story. That was my only strategy.
I just wanted to play the game, damn it. My luck be like, here you go. A decent hand for once. Also, none of this testing is valuable. Your opponent drew 5 hand traps that all do nothing against your deck.
Yeah.
It's like I'm testing Flu. They draw fucking 3 Fool Loss, 2 Maxi. like great, cool, thanks.
Also, you have taken the zone that I like to use.
I use it because it's fucking the color of my zones. I will on Dueling Book. So I actually use the right zone because of Dueling Book, even off of Dueling Book on like ones where it's not colored or anything like that. Because of Dueling Book, I will only use the left zone if I have to, either for comboing reasons or because the right is taken.
Yeah, no, I just go for the left zone automatically, and honestly, I think I've just trained myself with regular Live Twins, because
when I'm twin comboing, I always have them point toward the middle if the EMZs are both unoccupied. That's the same. Yeah. It's the same thing I do with Strikers. I try and have them point to the middle every time.
But I do it to protect Baguska, which is apparently banned now. Fun, but I put
and it was never legal in this format. Nice number,
correct,
idiot.
I'll put Baguska in the far left zone, and I'll put my Link monster in the FDMZ, so that what is it? The generic Link 2 that will swap monsters can't target Baguska.
I should know this. I used to watch a lot of Dueltaining.
You know which one I'm talking about, though.
Do you watch Dueltaining at all? Because if you do, you know I know. Fuck. It's the it's top corner, bottom opposite corner. Right, and it swaps the two that it points to
with your opponent. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I know the name has I know the name has trans in it because that's
yeah.
That's the joke.
Transversor, was it, I think?
That sounds correct, but I don't fucking know.
Transversor, right?
Okay, Geonator sounds like a slur. I'm sorry. If that's the name of the card. Oh, I literally forgot. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was going to say I literally forgot Dingirsu's fucking attach. I'm like, no. I didn't forget. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose so I could have Longirsu threatening 2 of your zones. I'm just fucking stupid. And I'm used to fucking up combos when I'm not used to doing them. So, like, doing a line where I can't get to the new fucker in Orchest with the new cards, and my brain is just like, oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to go into more, and I'm like, no, wait, hold on. I did want to keep 2 banished.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play really weird here. We have talked long enough for me to see my lines. Unfortunately, they are not lines. They are, however, just scribbles.
I have a feeling the game is over.
Right, so special summon Lucina.
Well, you know what? I sure can't respond to the summon of that. Actually, can I? No, I can't. Oh, wait.
No, but you can respond to the declaration of its effect.
No, hold on. I can respond to the summon.
Oh. Target one card of this face of monsters negate its effects until the end of this turn. I see.
And if it leaves the field, you get burned for 25.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Well, the fun part is it gets to stay on the field now because my only strategy was to get rid of it otherwise.
Gaming.
So it gets to stay there now. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Normal summon sweet.
Oh jeebs, somebody help.
And
oh, that doesn't go into the one because it has to specifically. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, it has to be key skill specifically, not Lilla. This is why we should have gotten a Lilla Link 1.
We really should have. I don't know why they did it this way. It really bothers me because literally the only card that we have that is specific to one twin that before these two, the only cards that we had that were specific to one twin also had a version for the other twin up until these two. Every other card was either both twins or neither twin in the case of Trouble Sunny. And I think one or two other cards are Trouble Sunny.
We still don't have a card for Luna.
That's true.
Why was Luna not the Link 1? That was what every fan card was. Every Link 1 in Live Twin was a Luna for the fan cards. And they've still not given us a Luna.
Wait, why would Luna be part of Twins? We just got the Ancient Fairy Dragon support. Ha 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 ha.
No, I'm referring to the Luna that is seen in Triple Sunny's art.
Yes, but counterpoint, fuck you, I'm funny.
Okay. Well.
For some reason, I decided to build Motor Orchest at one point, and it's been the funniest pile deck. I have on Master Duel, Dark Magician Horus Orchest.
Mm-hmm.
I built it because it was funny in my head. So my brain was literally like, okay. So I was trying to find stuff to do, and this was before we had the new Orchest stuff revealed, and I had just gotten my Horus package finished up, and also had gotten a Dark Magician deck together, because I was like, oh yeah, because I learned in Extreme Goat that DM Horus is, like, actually surprisingly not terrible, and then I did it in Master Duel, and I was like, okay, but is there anything funny I could do? And I started looking at things, and I'm like, okay, so we have a lot of discard outlets between these, because one of the biggest things with Orchest before this new support is, oops, I didn't find Girsu, right? And so Armageddon Knight would get around that, but severely weaken your end board most of the time. Grepher used to be good for that, but the modern lists don't really want to be on enough high levels to really get Grepher onto the field, and at that point it's just a shitty Armageddon Knight.
Yep.
Dark Magician has a monster that specials itself, that is dark, and specials itself by discarding a card. Imseti discards itself and anything the fuck else to grab Sarcophagus. If you pitch a Horus off of Imseti, you get ashed, you just fucking Horus combo, or you just Orchest combo anyway, and it doesn't fucking matter. You basically just one for one to the ash.
I assume at this point no response to me summoning Sprite Red.
Oh, no. You're good for now.
Okay, cool. Here goes fucking everything. Do that. Here's Dark the Dark
fuck?
Charm. You gonna stop me, or?
I mean, I won't respond to the summon.
Declaration of effects.
It sure would be nice if there were zones that card pointed to, wouldn't it?
Going to negate the activation. If you do, banish that card. Oh, so you're banishing my...
There are no longer zones that Dark points to.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so, there was no through play on this, but I think that in theory what you should have done, Wait, is this the list where you're only on one of each of the Link 2 twins? Or are you on 2 of each in this one?
I'm on 2 of each, but I'm using the alt art for 1 of each.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. So what I think you should have done, even knowing that I had Crescendo, is start twin comboing.
I can't twin combo.
Yes, you can. You have this.
I have a.
And then you could. Yeah, it's not going to be in the right order, but you can at least start comboing if I don't negate your shit. You have that and another monster. No. That gets you into one of the Link 2s. And then that gets you into the other Link 2.
Anywhere else. No, it doesn't. Because I don't have the other twin.
Oh, no, I'm stupid.
Yeah. No, I need the other twin to go into Link combo, and I need both twins.
For some reason, my brain is just thinking that they need the opposite one and not themselves, and I don't fucking know why. I do know why. It's because we were just talking about the Link one being fucking stupid for not letting you do that.
Yes. Now, I technically had other options to go through before activating Dark's effect. However, it would not have helped me in the slightest because you would have just banished Dark.
Yeah, or if you go into SP, I would have just banished SP. Or if you go into IP, I would have just banished IP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I literally searched Crescendo as the thing.
But yeah.
Orcists sure do be searching Solemn Judgment.
Yeah, the only other thing I could have done was climb into Unicorn just for the sake of having another beat stick at that point.
I can't believe TCG fucking limited Judgment. What the fuck? I promise you, there is no reason for that to be a good fucking hit in 2025.
Mm-hmm.
It's also funny because literally all I've seen is people asking why the fuck. I have not seen a single person understand why it got limited. I've seen mention of what deck got it limited, but not why.
Touch.
Okay.
This is the only thing I can do, and it's to force you to use Dingirsu's material.
So you're trying to attack this then, not the one with more attack than your guy, right?
I was reading the number backwards. I was reading the 2100.
Yeah, you're still going to lose your monster doing this is the best fucking part.
And I take back the attack because I didn't...
I mean, if you want to just not attack, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to not attack then. I'm in fact stupid.
Gaming. Oh, jeeps. Well, I have a strong feeling that's not imperm.
No. This is why I told you not to look at the lists, so I could pretend to know what I'm doing.
To be fair, this is more the hand than the list that's the problem. Anyway, are you ready for me to Orcust combo again?
Yeah, no, go for it. I don't have anything.
Gaming.
In case you didn't read the list, I don't actually have any hand traps.
No, I actually didn't. I didn't really read the list very much. I'm gonna be. You're gonna be shocked by this. I'm gonna bin Harp Porter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? I'll just link these two off. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna chuck... What's the best way to do this? Probably this, right? Oh, I'm not actually on a second one because I'm on fucking Orcustrion. Oops. I love this card. I know that it's terrible. I love this card to death. I should realistically be on a second Lungirsu for these exact situations. There goes my entire plan for a combo. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Doesn't fucking matter.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna banish Harp Horror. Gonna summon Symbol Skeleton. I'm going to banish Crescendo to add a Dark Machine from my deck or Banishment. And I'm going to add... Oh, I don't want to put him there. This is why I have Crown. Because it's a Dark Machine. I forgore. This is why we're running Crown. That makes a bit more sense. I'm gonna just be reasonable and scrungly here, and I'm just gonna drop SP on your fucking face.
Right.
I have come to touch you.
So you didn't SP with any material, so it doesn't banish anything.
Correct. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I forgot. Actually, well, this is a quick effect. Before I attack, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna target fucking the penis man, and then he comes back to my hands, and then I take control of this by putting I'll put that back, shuffle that back into my deck. Mine, gimme.
What zone do you want it in?
You can just put it right between these three. Fuck you. What zone do you want it in? As soon as I start to answer the question. Okay. I have come to touch you. Is this game?
Yeah.
We bricked in the unbreakable. Breaking in Twin is like bricking in Sprite.
Yeah.
Few people that aren't me have done it.
Yeah. The fun part is I'm pretty sure by adding the Elven notes, I just made the deck brickable.
I mean, did you cut down on your starter count when you did that?
No, but I added problem cards is the thing. I took out cards that could functionally keep playing if I drew them instead of twins, and added cards that sort of suffer otherwise.
That's fair.
I forget that I have to hit the admit defeat button when my life points hit 0. Why is that not automatic at that point?
Because there are a handful of conditions. Oh, right, I don't have a side deck. Whee!
Neither do I, don't worry.
Oh, gaming. There are a handful of conditions under which that is not the end of the game. Also, to account for accidentally dropping to 0 even when those conditions aren't met.
Fair enough.
Ooh, oh god, this deck is so old that I don't have the alt art of this card. That's fucking awesome.
Okay, well, cool story. I can't actually play the game now.
Interesting.
Would you like to ash my card?
I would love to.
So you don't have ash.
I mean, do you see it going to graveyard?
No, but all that means is you're not playing it yet.
Yeah, let me just let you thin like 5 more cards out of the deck and then fucking ash for the same effect. Then you'll just have more chance to draw pieces. Oh boy. Actually, would it be less chance because you're thinning starter searchers and starters? Huh. Actually, it might be better to let you do that. If I had Ash here. I don't have Ash here.
Yeah, no, I can't.
I think it would be better to let you run through, specifically because you're digging for starters and starter searchers.
Yeah.
That's like, funny as fuck.
The best point of Ash is probably Snitch, honestly. Because key skill, just gets me the whole thing.
Yeah, because now you have the link one. Before it would have been the normal summon.
Yep. Normal summon, declare.
On that note, yeah, go ahead.
There is... at the very bottom of the deck. Thank you, game.
Wee.
And doot, and then doot. Or wait, no.
I love how Secret Password has a secret shitty secondary effect. You can choose to brick your Trouble Sunny.
Wait, which effect are you saying? Oh, right, I can add the evil.
You can choose to brick your Trouble Sunny.
No, because
so
I can send
funny.
from Sunny can send from hand too.
Oh, she can send from hand? Okay. Oh, cool.
Hand,
so you
field,
can choose
or
to
deck.
literally do fucking nothing then.
Yes.
You can choose to waste your search. It's...
Yeah. Basically.
Okay. It's just...
there are some circumstances where you do actually want the evil twin in hand, but
yes,
not a lot.
but never ones that are... Yes, but never ones that are situations you're expecting to be in, nor like I just...
Yeah. It's basically...
I do think they should just print one or two
like
more.
My opponent right now kind of effects.
I do think that they should
point,
print a main deck evil twin of each of the two of them, though. No! A main deck evil twin of fucking... Oh, God. Of the other fucking pair.
Of Luna.
Okay.
Of Luna and Sunny, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, only of one. We gotta do it like... We gotta do it like it's... gotta do it like it's the new wave. Like, the thing is, at least Trouble Sunny has both of them on it. Like, if these two had both of them on it, that'd be fine. I actually really don't like when there is an archetype that has lore to it, and they're like, okay, so you are required to use this card that synergizes with the engine that is canonically, they hate the rest of the people in the deck, and the rest of the people in the deck hate them. Like, no, fuck you. If you're gonna do that, at least do it like Ashen's did.
Or like Subterror. Because Subterror is two factions actively fighting each other, but for some reason all of their effects synergize.
There's actually a lore reason for that.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like at a surface level, it's weird.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not a big fan of how Subterror does it, but at least there's like kind of a reason for it.
Here's the problem. I want to go into Twin, but I don't want to fiend and block myself yet.
I also really like the fact that oh wait, also hold on. I know that dumps for cost. I am going to Valor it so that the effect gets negated.
Just so
you won't be getting the draws if I hand trap anything else. Yeah, I'm responding to deal.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Cool.
That's fine.
Yes,
the lines are like sort of weird in this, the way I'm doing it.
Oh, they're gonna get real awkward.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's the fucking it's the fucking menacing Conchi.
Right. So
or it's the emoji of my Vaporeon. Oh my fucking god. Stare at extra deck for 10 minutes? I think the next thing I'll do is summon Sprite Carrot from my hand. What?
No, because then I'm making Elf.
Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah. And then I guess, yeah, declare
Everyone
Elf to
call
bring
me
back.
Elf Monster.
Actually, it doesn't really matter which one I bring back.
Unless you wanted to just go straight into a Link 4 right now. Then you'd bring back Kisakil. Because Sweet would bring herself back. Just make a fucking format Apo out of this. And then pass. The worst.
Unfortunately, I did not put Apo in the extra deck.
No, it's not legal in this format. You know what you could do? Throw back to fucking 2018 Farfa Table 500. Firewall pass. The funny thing is, though, you could actually just do that with either one because you don't need the 4 materials because he's 2+. So you just do it with Elf. Interesting.
No, Elf cannot be used as Link material. Oh, the turn it is Link summoned.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Which is very annoying, by the way.
There's a good reason why he can't, to be fair.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair, but it's very annoying in anything that's not actually playing Sprite.
Can I just say, and I've said this so many times on stream and probably to you, I fucking hate that the orange one is Sprite Red. The reddish pink one is Carrot.
Carrots
are not pink. Red is not orange.
And then there's Jet, which is objectively not jet-shaped.
Okay, to be fair,
To be fair, I'm just making these.
to be fair, to his credit, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. That was fucking terrible.
Anyway, here's Lucina.
Oh my fucking god.
Clarify.
Why do you open the same cards every game?
I don't know, but hey, do you got another Veiler? Good
no.
use of Veiler.
However,
yeah, that would stop me from going into the Elven Notes.
You're doing your entire fucking secondary combo, I'm aware. That's the point, jackass.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like a full-on Sprite package, too.
Anyway.
Wait. Oh my god, I just looked at
It's not
your...
a full Sprite package, it's very much
It's a shitty full-on Sprite package. Why in the
Yes.
What the fuck is Link Flyer doing? Why are you on Link Flyer?
Because it's a small world bridge into
okay. That actually okay. That
the
makes
only other
sense.
small world bridge that actually works with twins and Elven Notes is Sprite Carrot, which is why I even bothered to go into the Sprite package at all.
Interesting.
We have too many hand traps. Fuck you.
The funny thing is, I can't stop this combo because you just opened fucking 50 combo pieces. But I can slow it way the fuck down.
Well, no. Here is the problem. You are negating my effect. I'm still locked into Fiends and also can't go into anything else because I don't have key skill.
Oh, you don't? Oh, never mind. This does stop the combo. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. That's better than I thought it was. That wasn't even the plan. That wasn't even the plan. Yeah. I just look. I see Twin Board that is currently performing Cold Fusion, and I see pink. Okay. My brain is just like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just slow the combo down so that I don't have to deal with fucking Apo, the fucko, Abba de Booba Jabba. I don't fucking remember its name. And Trouble Sunny all in one end board. You know, that's the fucking fairy tale equivalent of fucking Apo Savage Baron.
Yeah, no, because I would, if I had brought key skill back with Elf instead of Carrot, I could have kept going. If I had used Sweet when I had
that might have actually been,
kept going.
Yeah. That might have actually been why I thought that I wasn't stopping you, because I didn't register, because I was expecting you to summon back one of the other twins at some point sooner.
Yeah,
and so I just didn't register that it's
this
not
deck is navigating around Elven Notes combo before it becomes a thing.
Well, I mean, not if I just fucking negate it every time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is a thing that you have done.
I do have some tips for the Sprite package in this deck, by the way, to be a more cohesive Sprite package and still do the things you want it to do.
Yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing. We've talked about it before. I don't actually like playing Sprite Twin.
Yes,
but if you're not actually playing Sprite here.
Right. If you're going to be on them, and I know you're trying to avoid two-locking yourself in this deck, and that's fine. I have been working on a bunch of Sprite variants for this format that don't run Starter or Gigantic. Jet is still something you want to be on, because you get access with Jet to your choice of a really solid combat trick or a really solid removal spell. On top of Red and Carrot being negate. Okay, that's not really what I was looking to draw, but it's something. We're going for Girsu, the bungle of Dungle.
I will real quick just respond to the summon with Sprite Elf's quick effect, so I can bring back hack. I did not mean to declare. I meant to special summon in defense.
Yeah,
thank you.
That sure is pink. Yeah. All right, awesome. So I'm good to dump with Girsu.
Yeah.
Gaming. This actually might have been the single worst monster card to draw in my deck as my top deck. That's so fucking funny. Anyway, we're going to dump Harp Horror. Oh, hey, look at that. I control no other monsters. Whee!
Realizing what I should have done with the
Fuck.
No, I think you're fine to keep going for now.
Okay, gaming.
I have some sort of interaction. I'm figuring out when to actually play it.
Gaming. I'm gonna big think on this one. I'm gonna declare Regulus.
Aryan King Regulus. What does it do?
Target Harp Horror. If the effect resolves, Regulus summons itself with Harp Horror equipped. If you activate a card effect, I can send a Therian from my hand or field to the graveyard to negate the effect. Also, if Regulus is equipped to a guy, the guy gets 700 and also the negate effect. I have no way to equip Regulus to a guy in this deck.
So the response to me activating an effect is the on-field effect.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm summoning him now. Okay.
I will be swapping control of your... Wait. Does that still equip the Girsu if I take control of it?
targeting no. I target the Harp Horror in my graveyard. I target the graveyard, not the field.
Oh, I thought you
No. I just only have one target in the Daveyard.
And you didn't see that. Continue.
Gaming! It is time for Greg.
Uh-huh.
Alright, gaming. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna send that from my hand to grave.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna add... I'm actually going to not add the field spell. Does that say Orcust card or Orcust monster? Or is it Orcust spell trap?
But the link one?
Yeah, the link one.
Add one World Legacy monster, one orchestrated babble from your deck to graveyard.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. Then I will add the field spell. Damn it. Why the fuck would you... They're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna give the ability to search all of the fucking things except for when you don't have the full line already. Fuck you.
Yeah, it specifically searches World Legacy or the field spell.
That's so fucking annoying. Actually, wait, do I want to search this or do I want to search Crown? Do I search Crown here? I think I searched Crown here. I'm pretty sure I searched Crown here, actually. I'm definitely gonna look for Crown. We're gonna grab the bungo, the scrungo.
Just moments, because I'm thinking.
Okay.
Arian's effect,
right?
The negate effect.
Mm-hmm.
It would tribute itself for cost when activated. Yes.
Correct. Well, it would send
then
itself.
I'm not doing anything. Well, send itself, but for cost as opposed to being able to react to something.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. You may continue then.
I am going to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make SP. I got plans, motherfucker.
Yeah, I've noticed.
My lines are extremely fucky. I'm just trying to get myself ready to play the long game. Since it was summoned using a link monster, I will target... Oh, what's a good fucking one to get rid of here? Funny thing is, being able to get rid of something in graveyard is actually almost relevant here. I have Sweet is a good thing to get rid of. Either Unknown back row are good to get rid of because, I mean, the assumption under complete lack of knowledge would be that both of these are either twin traps, which get really fucky, or imperm, right? So it's still like those are kind of concerning for future combos, even if you're not popping them now. And then getting rid of one of your twin links largely permanently, Elf or Carrot. There's so much that I could fucking do here. Oh shit, that reminds me. Let's see here. That was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gain 1,000 life points.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we literally never remember this fucking card does this.
Every single time.
Because it's not like a relevant amount is the problem. And I think the thing is like,
no, but
look,
I play this regularly. You would think it would click at some point that, oh yeah, it does the thing. The problem is I play on Master Duel where it just does it automatically and I don't have to think about it.
I think I'm going to get rid of Elf here. I'm going to target Elf here.
Banish Elf?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I've already used Elf's effects, so I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, but now you can't have it next turn. I am going to attempt to enter the battle phase.
That has go a little weird. Because SP does not have any sort of exclusion on its effect. It does not say accept the battle phase or whatever. Or the damage step.
I mean, it says accept damage step, but one of those unknown cards definitely can't be fired during the damage step.
Wait, where does it say accept the damage step? Hang on.
It doesn't, but it's not an effect that would work in the damage step.
Oh. I figured it would, like, if I activated something.
I mean, you do it during the battle phase, just not during the damage step. Because the damage step is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's so funny how many times they write except during the damage step on effects that already wouldn't even without that written, and then write even during the damage step on effects that would work in the damage step even if they didn't, but then they don't do that on every card that doesn't work. And then some cards, there are exceptions, and sometimes those don't have the text telling you that they work the way that they do when they shouldn't.
Yeah.
I saw a video yesterday, and it was like a video about the concept of reading the card explains the card.
Except half the time it doesn't.
Well, no. It was a Magic YouTuber, and they said that it's true of most cards in most card games at the beginning of the video. And I left a comment. I was like, multiple card game player here. You're exactly right. However, Yu-Gi-Oh. That was the gist of my comment. And at the end of it, I was like, just to be clear, this is a joke. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh cards do actually just not work the way they fucking say frequently, but you know. Like, yes, reading the card explains the card is a wonderful phrase for literally every other game.
Yep.
And not this one.
Well.
Did you know the field spell zone isn't a fucking spell and trap zone? You know that zone where you put a fucking spell card? No, it's not. The pen zones weren't before MR4. In MR3, the pen zones weren't spell trap zones either. If a card mentioned the spell and trap card zone, it didn't include pen zones. Which is funny because I think we've actually retroactively gotten cards that wouldn't work in MR3 because of that.
That's so weird because I feel like in the various Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Sims, like the official games and whatnot, I have used cards that say target spell, no trap zone, all of
the Sims. Okay, first off, they might just be cards with shit text that are actually just saying target a spell trap.
Totally fair enough. Secondly, might also be misremembering.
Secondly, it is very possible that one or both of these rulings was OCG only. All of the Sims, including the games, use OCG rules. So all of the unofficial and official Sims use OCG rules. So if that's an OCG only thing, that or I was lied to by a fucking judge. I did do like quadruple checking of the field spell thing. I do know that one is true. Yeah, that's fair. I do know the field spell one is true. So I just kind of vibed with the other one because it wasn't relevant to the ruling and was just like, damn, that's stupid and funny as fuck.
Okay, well now
pens are also a spell without a type when they are in the pen zones.
Fun.
Yep.
Anyway, now that I'm thoroughly out of Proper options, end of main phase,
Options.
activate presence, I guess.
All right, who are the targets? What are we going for here?
Good question. Because I think technically I'm targeting these two. I want to let me do. There. Aryan King and Key Skill.
Okay, give me one moment. Because I'm thinking here. There's a lot that I could do.
Mm-hmm. Problem really is I am backwards onto some options here, and you're not.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is so fucking weird.
I want to say the wrong option is to banish one of my monsters with SP.
I mean,
because that would give it back to me for next turn to use.
It would, but there's I don't know. There's like a lot that I could do here.
I guess my other option would have been to target SP for the swap.
I think no, because if you target SP, this is very easy for me. I bin SP and anything, and then I get around this.
Right.
Targeting Regulus, like I really need to figure out what the fuck I want to do here, because there are because SP can target anything, not just itself. So targeting Regulus is an option. And I don't know if I want to do that. I could also just sack Regulus now to negate this, which isn't like the worst thing.
Having to play through both SP and Regulus is sort of where my problem is.
Yes.
It is also a permanent trade, so if you let it go through, I would get Regulus forever.
I know, which isn't a huge deal at this point. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to SP targeting Regulus and it doesn't fucking matter. I'll target these two.
I mean, that kind of... Well, no, because SP would give it back to me at the end phase, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it just phases them out for the turn. They go off on a training arc.
That would leave Key Skill on my field then, and as I wouldn't be able to swap.
No, because okay, Yu-Gi-Oh rulings are fucking stupid. The wording on this is what matters, and we've had this come up before, which is why I was trying to figure out how I wanted to handle this interaction. No, it says
Nice.
those
Switch
monsters.
controller.
Those monsters,
they'll
which
get
means
swapped.
all applicable targets at resolution from what was targeted. Yes.
Right. Yeah. No,
Yes.
no, you're right.
Whereas because SP says both, all, anything of that sort. You know what's fucking stupid, by the way, is that and those, despite those being the plural of that, are actually fucking different. If it is a singular target, it fucking fizzles. And that's stupid. And that is what tripped me up the last time we dealt with this interaction. And probably what you were thinking of this time.
Now clear.
You know what's funny? I couldn't understand a single word you said, and I'm pretty sure I still know exactly what you said.
No, I didn't think about all the targets. Just to that.
You are roboting really hard.
Yeah. Reconnect. I can.
I love when someone is roboting and they leave the call and then they're roboting for a second after they've left. It's like, thanks, Discord. Very cool. Okay, well, now you're just not saying anything. What the frick? Chad, I think that his Discord is fucking.
There we go.
Keep
I tried the first time and it just got stuck on connecting.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, that's my favorite.
Actually, on either of our ends. Am I still a robot?
No, not at all.
Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, this goes through fine.
Gaming! Well, now I want to think if there's anything spicy that I can do. Zone, just stick it in the zone across from it. Now I'm kind of thinking, where do I want to go from here? Because so the other thing that I get from that, I'm gonna stay in main for right now. The other thing that I get from that is Harp Horror is now in the graveyard.
Right.
Which is a lot. Fuck, dude. I wish Orcus had a level 2 right now. I mean, if they did, I would have, like, things. I mean, I don't have anything in my extra for it, but if Orcus had a level 2, that would be so sick, because I could just fucking go into something sick as fuck right now. Go into, like, Elf Summon back SP.
That would be horrible.
That would be so funny.
Because SP's not a hard one to turn, is it?
Well, the
no,
first effect, yeah, both effects are. I was going to say the first effect's not, but it has to be link summoned, but the first effect is. And then the second one, I know for a fact is. So, yeah. But no, all that would do is get SP out of the EMZ, which is already going to happen eventually anyway.
Yep.
One way or another. Because the problem is, as things stand, I can't clear Carrot. Which isn't like a huge deal, but it is inconvenient.
I mean, I don't know what your list is, but I mean, you could go into Unicorn from here and just beat over Carrot that way.
There are a long list of reasons why I shouldn't be on Unicorn.
Fair enough.
And, like, the only monster in this extra, the only two monsters in this extra that I would cut, I already know what I would replace with cutting either of them, and I have a pretty good idea if I replaced both what I would put in the second slot.
Fair. General point was I think any Link 3 would beat over Carrot.
Yeah, the problem is actually getting into Link 3s right now, because I don't want to lose SP. It's not about even what I have to go into, it's about having to lose SP because I have how I had to thread that to keep Regulus.
Fair enough.
You know what? I am... Oh, also, that's not on the field.
Oh, right.
I am going to once again attempt to end my main phase.
Yep, you're good.
Gaming. And then in the end phase, the fuckos come back. I'm going to put Greg back in the same spot.
of playing into the end phase. I can
Okay.
get it trapped in the end phase, can't I?
Yeah. Oh, Jeebs. Yo, it's the shittiest battle floodgate of all time! Synchro Zone 2! Oh shit. Oh wait, you could actually activate that effect right now. That's actually not terrible.
Problem is now that Regulus is on the field, Regulus can
You
negate
could
it.
do this before they
Okay.
come back. We could say you're doing this before they come back, if you want.
Well, that would be end
'Cause-
of main phase, because
That
come
would
back
also...
at start of end phase because it's mandatory.
Yeah, but you could just do that if you want to. Like that's I'm asking,
I
do
didn't
you
know.
want to do that or do you want to let me negate it?
The question is, if it were end of main phase, would you continue your main phase?
That's a good question. I'll go back if the No, I have no intention of continuing the turn. There is not really anything that you could do that would make me reconsider. Or I wouldn't be offering this. If I thought it could change what I was doing, I wouldn't be giving you this offer.
Okay, this did activate end of main phase was the intention.
All right, gaming.
It doesn't actually get me anything right now. Because I don't have a monster in hand to send to the graveyard to get Nelvanov back.
Oh, it's fire. It's hand or field, but it's fire. You'd have to send your link.
Yeah.
And
Either way, the point is it's activated, and I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I can use its effect once per turn, right?
Yeah.
Because it's continuous.
Yeah, and on either turn.
Well,
it literally says you can only use this effect once per turn. Yes, that's how that works.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure if it wasn't an activation effect, and I was reading the card wrong.
No.
Oh, hey, look, a card.
I was so confused for a second why you weren't just sending Curren, and then I was like, oh right, it's fire.
Yeah.
No wonder it's Lucina. Fire emblem. We found the fire emblem, chat. Look at the fire emblem.
The main objective was to get this card activated within a window of Regulus not being able to negate it.
Yeah.
That's basically the plan.
Yeah.
That way I can use its resummon effect or whatever on my turn.
I mean, setting aside the fact that I can, pop SP in response. Also, the fact that Regulus is able to respond to effects, not just cards.
Yes. You had already used SP and Regulus was off the field. That was why I was doing that.
Well, yes, but both can still respond to its effect, which SP responding to its effect doesn't actually do anything to its effect, but, theoretically, I could. I am curious what you have drawn. Big think.
Big think indeed.
Oh, jeeps! It's the guy!
Notice how your Regulus is now useless.
Useless is a strong word.
You are powerless to stop me from using Leela's effect.
I'm gonna SP targeting itself and this. Dueling book? There we go.
Okay, so SP is going to banish itself and Leela.
Yes.
Reminder, that does not negate my effect.
I am fully aware of that.
Okay, cool.
Gaming. What it does do is clear my fucking EMC.
Fair enough.
And it does hurt your combo potential for the turn.
A little bit, not really, sort of.
Oh, I don't know what you're planning, but it hurts what you can do.
So crazy. Deals effect to mill a card isn't tied to it being link summoned, I just realized.
Nope.
I could use it
It's
now.
not even tied to being summoned. If it gets stranded on board for some reason, you just do it again anyway.
Uh-huh. Now, granted, I have little reason to random Lilla right now. Aside from, I guess, getting a draw off of a response to key skill. But even then, that's not much. Okay, well. I will use the effect of Sweet Engrave to special summon Sweet. And
I'm scared, Martha.
I'm so used to cards that special summon from grave banishing themselves if they leave the field that
I know.
Keep forgetting Sweet doesn't do
yeah,
that.
Yeah, nowadays the only time they do that is if it's an Xyz archetype. And they literally only do that on Xyz archetypes so that they don't have to write a fucking summon restriction because those are longer. So I don't know if you've noticed, there are a lot more archetypes of the other extra deck mechanics that lock you into that type of summoning than there are for Xyz. Because while there are ones that do it for Xyz, it's much easier to just say for ones that are graveyard heavy that they banish themselves when they leave the field. That way you can keep recurring them in Xyz decks and nothing the fuck else. Time Thief. Half the fucking Time Thief cards. Literally, I think half of their monsters.
Anyway, declare keys to kill effect. Any response?
No, I'm good.
Gonna let me summon then.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
I mean, we have established that you can negate Regulus. Like, that's...
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the, like... Why would I sack my big bungus that is even so much as mildly difficult for you to beat over?
I don't know. But also, Regulus only responds to activation of effects.
Yes.
Not summons.
Correct. Yes, but you're activating an effect that summons.
Well, yes, but if I just,
if you normal summon a guy, Regulus can't stop that. Yeah, if you just fucking went like 18 layers deep.
I just,
Yeah, do that. Yeah, exactly.
Just do that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really funny.
You have something to stop me from beating over Regulus, don't you?
I'm not gonna say what I have, but I realized the card in my hand is really funny in this situation.
Oh dear. Okay. Nope.
Yeah, I'll take the 5. That's fine.
Okay. Oh, that's gone. On now.
Ack.
You're not doing anything else, are you?
Not yet.
Okay, where is the button?
Can't believe it. Greg is gone.
Declare Trouble Sunny. Trouble Sunny to grave.
Oh no.
Here comes both my twins.
My 2,000 life points.
Also, you were supposed to gain 500 because of key skills effect.
Wait, where was I gaining? Oh, fuck, you're
because
right.
I attacked while key skills on fit. So
you're right.
Neutral.
You're right. I always forget that these two have these stupid fucking effects. They are never useful. Yeah. They almost never resolve. No. That's awesome. Holy shit.
Anyway, on summon, declare both of my monsters in that order.
That's a suboptimal chain order.
No, it's not. I chain block Ash so I can draw.
Yeah, and then you don't get the pop.
That's
clearly the more important thing is the 0 defense monster that you clearly can't beat over.
Why would I not get the pop?
Because what if I have Ghost Ogre?
guess.
No, the joke is that Ghost
I do
Ogre
not fear
literally
Ghost
doesn't
Ogre.
stop. The Ghost Ogre wouldn't have stopped the pop if I had it. That's the. The joke is that I'm saying something stupid, and then continuing to argue for it because it's funny.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I've changed
Also, I do
my
find
dueling
myself-
book profile picture since we last played. I can't go
I
back
thought
to
it
the
was
old.
different.
Yeah, because I was on Ray for a while, and then they cycled, and I went to Rose, and I don't think you and I have ever played when I was on Ray, but I was also on Carbuncle before Ray. I went from Carbuncle to Ray to Rose. They cycled the old ones out. If you're on an old one, you can keep it for as long as you want, but as soon as you change it, you can't go back. But I saw this one, and I was like I like having Rose for having one that's not there anymore. But and then I switched to this one. So that's the end of your battle phase, right? Fuck.
That is the end of my battle phase. Sorry, I was thinking too far ahead.
No, that wasn't me trying to rush you. That was me trying to convince you to not attack me.
No, I knew I hadn't attacked yet.
Right, and I was trying to fucking gaslight you, you dumb fuck. Wait, you're not a dumb fuck if the gaslighting didn't work. That's okay, I'll gaslight you into believing you're stupid. I might need to gaslight you to believe you're stupid, but I don't need to gaslight anyone to convince them that I'm stupid. Strange, isn't it? I realize that's kind of like the cadence of the sentence itself. It's just like I have to say it.
I have placed myself in an awkward position because red is in my center zone, which is what Elven
nice
notes,
elf monster, idiot. Oh my god, and it's fire, so you can't bin it for the one in the grave.
Oh no, that's not the problem. The problem is having anything
you have it in middle, so if you have one in your hand, you can't summon it, but you can't bin it for the trap cost because the one in your graveyard is fire. You have the workaround if it was any other attribute.
Yeah. Like I can bin one of my twins, the one in grave, because I don't have to summon it to the center zone, I don't think.
I don't think that's what the card said, but I've read it like twice.
Special summon it, then
no, okay.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I don't control anything, and you don't control synchro.
Yeah, the question is, do I bit in one of my twins for the graveyard, or do I try to move things? Do I get red out of it here with more link summoning?
It's a good fucking
question. Or do I use both twins for a thing?
I don't fucking know, because it depends on what exactly your lines look like. Because I can think of a few things that would actually be kind of decent. The Fiendlock's only extra deck, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just had to double check, because I was like, I swear it's only extra deck. I just want to make sure before we do anything fucky.
Yeah.
Well, because the thing is, the only reason I don't know it off the top of my head is because by the time you get Fiendlock in every twin variant that I've played like ever a significant amount of, you've already done the other side of the deck, or it's Fiendsmith. So you're not Fiendlocked.
I am still active. I'm actually learning the lines of this deck, and I'm making mistakes throughout both of these games here.
I mean, that's fine. To be fair, I had to fuck around with two hands that were not exactly amazing, and one of them into a bunch of interactions. So
yeah. No, I think what I do here is I declare the trap card effect and sack one of my twins. Set up for next turn regardless. And I can just bring back Lucina. Lucina's effect is really just whenever.
I
right?
see.
Once per turn during your main phase, you can
You
activate
just yeet
add
it and
one
then
Elven
boing
Notes from your
boing.
deck to hand. Yeah.
You just yeet it and then the boingy scroingy.
Here's the other one. There it is.
Wow.
Now I can't do anything with that yet. However,
Yet. Now I kind of want to play Elven Notes Bestial as a fucking rank 6 deck. The problem is Elven Notes are not good attributes for Bestials. But it sounds cool.
not really, no.
But it sounds cool.
By the way, I forget, and I keep looking over the list of legal archetypes.
Mm-hmm.
Is Element Saber legal in Lormat?
No.
No. Okay.
No. Not currently.
Element Saber Elven Notes, by the way.
No, so it's a discussion that's been gone into, and the reason that they're not legal is because they're kind of a single archetype story that also is like incredibly self-contained. Like I think they only have like 1 or 2 waves of support, and they are close together. And so I try not to go for those, because then that's a slippery slope of how many archetypes actually get excluded from the format if I include just everything with any amount of like lore.
Right.
The main argument I've heard against that is, well, elemental lords, and I'm like, it's the same fucking deck. It's literally like the example of what I was saying earlier, where it's like, oh, here's these guys that literally always fight each other. Anyway, so the Element Sabers fighting the Elemental Lords to try and keep them from, fucking destroying the goddamn planet and wiping out all life on it. Yeah, they're just, helping them summon themselves. What? Are you stupid, Krabi? The answer is yes, if you've seen some of the shit in this game. Nice negate.
Hang on. Negate its effects into the end frame if this card set before it.
It's only negating red, but it's negating red.
So you're targeting red with that, but also it's not.
I'm targeting red.
I could technically respond to this if I wanted to.
I am very curious what you could. Oh wait, does this let you summon from hand? No, it does not. Okay, cool.
No, I just have 2 quick effects on field.
Well, yes. There's things you can do, but I am getting rid of this fucking red negate.
My brain mixes imperm with like droplet, which you can't respond to.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, that's fine. Just negate. Hey, red.
Gaming.
I don't care.
Awesome.
It's a nice defensive play, but I don't care. We have things on field now.
I'm gonna banish Harp Horror.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Gaming. Gesu time.
1 sec. Margaret has to protect your then if there are 2 or more other cards in this card's column, treat this card as a tuner this turn. So you're just milling something is all you're
I'm just milling something at the moment, yes.
I will go ahead and declare Keith's kill to bring back Lila. Unless you have something to stop me.
I have a feeling this card does not, in fact, stop this from happening.
Well, I mean,
just a minor hand. That is the card that I'm looking at on stream as I say that. Yes.
Okay, cool.
And then I will bin. Is that correct? Wait, is that the one that I've been? Wait, does that get me an extra? That gets. Oh, I totally forgot that our fuckos were supposed to come back at the end of your turn. Oops.
Right. Uh,
Huh.
that means I can't bring Lila back. Because I would have already had Lila on board.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm trying to think. So what gets me...
So that actually gives me nothing here.
So do I get more materials binning this, or is it the same? Because if I bin this, it's 1. No, this gets me 2. Okay. I'm gonna bin World Wand. This is...
Let me just think on resolution here.
Yeah, sure.
Since a great fairy can special summon a legacy monster from your hand, instant card from your game, and target one banished Orcus monster, special summon it.
Well, because if it's on res, this does activate. So unless you have a mandatory,
Right.
I'm still choosing to fire it.
No, not mandatory.
Okay.
The only thing I can actually activate right now is Lucina's effect. I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out when to activate that, because you have
Right.
SP on field now. Forgot about
Right.
that.
I forgot about it too. I was trying to weave the. I had the plans in my head. I have fucking SP. Who cares? I forgot. I have good cards in my deck.
Oh, also 200 for the summon.
Oh fuck! How awful. We're nowhere near the point where that matters. Holy shit.
No, but we keep forgetting so much.
We do, but.
But
Okay. So, yeah, I don't know if you want to respond to World Wand or not.
no.
Awesome. You want to know what the funny card was in my hand?
Sure.
If I had
So
an
what,
opportunity, Crown would have been funny as fuck to summon to a zone that Sunny pointed to. I thought about the fact that Sunny is plus arrows, and I was like, wait, can't Crown summon to any link zone as long as it's my zone? The answer is yes. You can, if you point to it, I still get to Crown. That's fucking awesome.
So World Legacy just summoned Crown from hand is what happened here.
Correct.
And Crown doesn't do anything now.
Correct. Crown could have also summoned itself to achieve the same result. However, I want to resolve World Wand's effect. Oh, so I guess neither does give me more material, because either way, I'm... Yeah, never mind. Well, I just... Either way, though, this is the cool play. You know, I want to make the cool play, damn it. Alright, I'm going to link off Bingus and Bungus. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Sorry, I'm only going to link off Bingus. My bad. I keep forgetting we have a link one now. Oh no, wait.
Minor dumb
I don't have a card in my hand.
question.
Never mind. We are linking off Bingus and Bungus.
Link monsters are treated as level 0 for effects that require level, correct? Or
No, if an
are
effect
they
requires
on-
level, that it can't touch them. Same thing with Xyz monsters.
Oh.
Well, I guess
So,
it depends on what exactly the effect is, but you can't touch a link with Lucina.
Right. So I should have been hitting your Orcus monster there.
Yes.
Or did you special summon that?
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
Because it would have returned to hand and you could have normal summoned it.
I did special summon it, yes.
Yeah, so you would have just normal summoned
Even
it.
if-
It would not have made any difference.
Even if I couldn't, I'd get the material back with Wand.
Right.
I am going to... declare this one. I will banish one of my Gearsus. She come back?
Yeah, no, I don't have any response to anything.
Oh, gaming. Awesome. It's time for the walrus to walnut. It's a very cohesive sentence, I know. All right, I am going to Galatea, targeting Gearsu to fire him back into the deck. And then I'm going to, it shuffles, but then I'm going to search for an Orcust spell trap. I guess we just grab Crescendo here.
That was another 200 for
Oh,
Galatea.
no, that's why I took 4. That's why I took 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
I only did 2.
Yeah. You only did 2, and I was like, wait, I'm summoning this. I'm just going to take the 4.
Yeah. Okay. Just gotta make sure we're in a proper game state.
Get that nerd! Get fricked! Get bingled! Okay, I'm gonna banish World Wand to summon back Harporer. And then I will be taking 4 after I summon the Longboy, except I won't, because I'll be taking 6 after I summon the Bell. The ding
These
dong.
also don't count as levels, do they?
No, I literally just said this. Dingirsu will fire. Do I want to grab Wand? Big think. Or I could just yeet something you have. I guess the easiest thing to do would just be to bin this fuck ass. Oh, hey, it's not destroy, it's ascend. Right. I forgot this card is actually, like, really fucking stupidly good.
So we only set and 1 card to the graveyard, attack 1. So you're ascending, not attaching.
Correct. I do not have good protection for this now. This is like a weirdly interesting game that I did not think would be.
Yeah.
Like the way that things went at first, I was like, oh fuck, and then this game is actually kind of cool.
Current game state with my trap, you can only attack red. The problem is that doesn't matter now because
that is not remotely a problem. Correct.
The hope was to use Lucina's effect to switch it with red and make it so something lives here.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, you do play a lot higher than me.
Mm-hmm. I do think this is the better deck. It was just we've been in a very specific like series of game states that have made this playable for me to a degree that I don't think it ordinarily would be. Touch. And then the correct thing to do is to SP into this. It doesn't matter which one I attack here, but I'm going to fire SP.
Yeah, because I can't.
Oh, never mind. Those are during the main phase. Never mind. The order doesn't matter.
It's only 2 main phase.
Yeah, I was playing around the idea of yeeting SP to prevent one, but they do be main phase effects.
Yep.
I will set. Ooh, mystery card.
Oh no.
What could it be? Surely not Solemn Judgment. Technically, I'm not lying.
There's no way I can do something with this. What can I do? Oh my god. Nope, that does get me something.
How specific of you.
I'm checking lines, don't mind me.
I am a little bit curious what your hand can do, because like you are playing a twin deck that has Sprite Blue in it. So like there's a lot of things, especially in a 3-card hand, that just kind of go off.
Here's the thing, Sprite Blue is not the card that gets me anywhere right now. Because that would only get me a link to here, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and with Elf banished, I do like the fact that the extra deck hits to Sprite. Well, okay, Sprint was actually never really doing much because all of the best Sprint targets were actually never fucking legal in this format, but I hit it anyway, just in case. I like that 1 Elf, 1 Gigantic have like consistently come up though.
Has a disconnect happened?
No? What? Well, on Discord or Dueling Book? Oh, yeah, Discord's freaking out. Oh, jeebs. Oh, that's just Discord's VC freaking out, though. I can still send messages. Okay. Let me, Oh, can you not do this in servers? Is it in server settings, maybe? I'm trying to figure out how to change the fucking region that it's in. Maybe it's a regional problem. Oh, that is Yumi. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, Discord VC, like, as a concept, just fucking imploded. And I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah. So you were saying something about the hit sprite.
I'm really glad that Elf and Gigantic to 1 seem to be, like, actually consistently coming up.
Mm. You know, it's definitely up, because
especially if you banish the elf.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that'll tend to make those kinds of limits come up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you were saying that your face-down card was totally not imperm, yes?
No. It's definitely not Solemn Judgment, but for an archetype with a graveyard effect attached to it. That would never set Solemn Judgment. If it was imperm, do you think I would leave it in a fucking column that isn't one with an effect I definitely want to fucking have the ability to negate?
I don't know.
Like, why would I put it in an empty column? What am I gonna negate with an imperm in an empty column in this board state? Oh no, he's gonna activate Pot of Greed!
See, the problem is totally not solemn is very different and very concerning.
Yes. That's probably why they've probably why Orcus got an archetypal solemn and not an archetypal imperm, to be fair.
That does mean you can negate this.
It does mean I can negate that. I'm gonna let this go through.
Oh. Okay. What was the line I was going for again? That one into that one gets me that. Okay.
You wanna know what's really fucking weird about Dueling Book? And this is something I can actually show chat. If you zoom in, like, ridiculously far on Dueling Book, the text on the cards is still clear. Like, this is fucking stupid. There's no reason for me to be able to actually read Galatea's text in the graveyard there. You can't read ones on fields if they're monsters because they have fucking stats, but, like, you know. Yeah, we're gonna say no to that one, though.
If you do, banish that card. Damn it.
Yes.
And I do still have this.
Everyone, call me Elf Monster. Yeah, sure. No, I'm gonna SP that so you can summon whatever you grab.
Unfortunately, I remain out of
Oh my
options
god,
here.
because it's still a fucking fire.
Yes.
I love when my light dark deck just gets stuck playing fucking shit ass Snake Eye. Oops, all Snake Eye. Just open up a fucking Live Twin deck box and it's just full of fucking fire monsters. At this rate, you might as well be playing Promethean Princess.
I will declare this effect anyway. There's a light. I can special summon a second Lucina.
Yeah, you sure can. Oh boy, are we making fucking the fucking Drudge Dragon asshole? That card's really cool. I'm so glad that that card's like really solid on paper in this format. If you can make a Reg 6, that's funny as fuck to me. Are we making fucking what is it? Fucking Constellar M7?
Unfortunately, I did not plan this far ahead. I did not think that I would ever have two of the Elven Gnosts on my field at the same time.
Puts in a package that puts out like 2 to 3 monsters when it actually does its thing. Proceeds to plan around never getting it. Now, normally I don't harp on your deck building, but this one confuses me. You put in a package to give you extra monsters and then didn't put anything in the extra to be a payoff for if you have those extra monsters.
The plan was to end up with Sunny in the center zone and to have both the continuous trap and continuous spell that are floodgates that make it so you can't hurt Sunny. Which, if I knew what I was doing while playing the game, might have actually done something.
I mean, the thing is, as things stand, the game is not over.
Correct, it's not. Your SP.
I feel like the correct thing to do is probably to just let SP die here.
And what other response do you have?
Well, I could ding Gearsu to protect SP, but if I do that, you just swing into it and I take extra damage. Like, that's literally all that accomplishes. I feel like there's no world where SP lives. This just seems wrong. It's not worth the 900 life points to have her die 3 seconds later.
Now, the real problem is I can't actually attack into either of your monsters here for any benefit.
I mean, you could try to crash with Long Gearsu.
I could crash with Long Gearsu. Unfortunately, it wouldn't do anything.
But you could. That's not true. It would make Ding Gearsu lose his protection material. You know, because it's not like if you reach the point where that where that distinction matters, you've already won the game anyway. That'd be no.
So you do still have one Harp Horror in grave.
I sure do. And that's all I need, baby.
If I wanted to get rid of Long Gearsu, I would have to double crash. And that would honestly kind of leave me with nothing.
If you double crash, you will lose on my next turn, I think. I am almost certain that would kill you, but not 100%. Like, regardless of what I draw, I'm pretty sure that would kill you. Because I have Harp Horror, yes, but I also have Crescendo, which will guarantee that I get Gearsu. Harp Horror guarantees that I get the summon from hand, or summon from grave guy. That is symbol. Brass is the summon from hand. And then that guarantees that I can do pretty much whatever the fuck I want.
The only thing is, if I actually played around your back row, I might have been fine here.
To be fair, you did know what it was. I did search it and tell you what it was.
See, your assumption is I pay any attention to what's happening.
All right, gamers, it's time for motherfucking. I hate this game so much. Okay. Like the fact it's a bad draw doesn't matter, but I'm gonna crescendo here. I'm gonna grab Brass Bombard. I'm gonna grab Girsu. I'm gonna Harp Horror. And we're gonna grab Symbol Skeleton. And then I'm going to... oh, sorry.
Hang on a sec.
Because you do have the trap. You do have the trap and the fart lady.
The trap doesn't actually do anything here.
Well, it would let you turn the middle Lucina into Fortuna.
No, because I can...
that wouldn't do anything.
It's not a quick effect.
It's a trap card. That's implied.
No, but it's a face-up trap card. I think that means I can only actually
no. The
the
effects of trap cards are assumed quick effects.
Oh.
I don't remember if quick plays are the same way with their graveyard effects. They might be, but I know that all effects of trap cards are assumed quick effects.
What does Fortuna even do?
I mean, like nothing here. Okay, that's not true. Theoretically, it would give you the ability to search by bouncing
Fortuna
Snitch.
By bouncing Snitch, yeah.
You could do that, and if you do live, that would be good, actually. The question is the drop-in stats worth it? Oh, you could also just summon her in defense, though, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, I would special summon in defense. Hence, I will declare the effect of Lucina to swap both my Lucinas and bounce Symbol Skeleton before you can do anything with it.
How terrible.
Now you are now forced to use normal summon.
I was already going to use my normal summon on Girsu.
Yes.
Yes.
And now you don't have two bodies.
All right, Girsu effect. So I have a funny story about that play, and its name is Orcus Brass Bombard.
I do feel like this is my
You literally gave me an extra material.
So.
Here's the thing. You gave me an extra material I would otherwise not have right now. I'm gonna banish Brass Bombard and summon Symbol Skeleton.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to.
I would have bounced one of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna Symbol Skeleton into the Bingus. The Bungus. Oh wait, right. I don't have to be pointing at anything anymore. I'm gonna summon the Bungus.
Oh, that's a 3 in that. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to. Fire Enlil Girsu, targeting. I'll target Crescendo. The yoink, by the way, if I decide to do it, is on res and does not target.
Oh. So
Yeah, so you respond to me adding Crescendo to hand and possibly binning one of my 2 cards back to the deck to yoink your guy. Maybe, if I feel like yoinking your guy.
That would put me in a position, because if I responded with the trap card and put Fortuna on field, I would not have a window to activate Fortuna because you would yoink it.
Correct.
Before. Right.
Yes. I'm pretty sure the correct thing to do is hold it so that if you want to summon Fortuna in defense, you do it after I've done this.
Yeah, no, that's sort of what I'd have to do.
Yep. So are we going then?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, crescendo to hand. I am going to shuffle back a card, and which one you give me literally doesn't fucking matter because it's going to turn into a center zone Fortuna. Put it underneath Enlilgirsu. But between Ningirsu and Ningirsu. Oh wait, hold on. Can we say that I summoned this guy here just so that it's going between Ningirsu 3 times? The zoning doesn't matter because
if it doesn't matter,
Met Girsu is getting linked off in a moment here, so it does not fucking matter in the slightest. It's just funny. It's just what between fucking. Yeah. I wish I had Regulus because I could fucking equip it with it. Could be surrounded by 4 Ningirsu. No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I know what you're going to do, and it means that one of these is going to be blanked and needs to be above 1800. So, beyond that, I need to do 82 if I'm going to kill you this turn. The question is, can I?
Good question. You have stopped me from getting Snitch into hand for the free search next turn, even if I do live.
Have I? Oh yeah, well yeah, because I'm gonna.
Because Fortuna needs to actually swap with a monster if I do.
Yeah.
If I used its effect.
Yeah.
Its effect cannot be used if I don't swap with a monster.
Yep. It's so funny how our Custrian is almost good in the situation we're in, but it's not. I love cards that are just like the best situation for them. This is. I mean, to be fair, this is like C tier, but like it's just like decent on paper in this current situation, but it's not good at all. How do I thread this? Because like I can. If I do you, then is that enough damage? Oh, that might actually just be enough damage. Oh, that is enough damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna symbol and bring back Longirsu. Sadly, not to surround Lucina with 4 different Ningirsu cards.
You know what's funny? If I knew what you were going through, if I knew you were going to steal one of my monsters, no, I couldn't have. I was about to say I could have bounced the Lucina you stole back to my hand, but no.
I am going to attempt to enter the battle phase.
Yeah, because I can activate the trap card whenever.
Yeah, you can activate it when the fuck ever, as long as you have priority.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're good to enter battle phase.
All right, gaming. I have come to touch you. The exact order that I attack in, I don't think matters, unfortunately. I don't think there was ever a line where I kill you here.
Yeah.
If I had a line... Okay, so here's the thing. Orcustrian would actually win the game for me if I had gotten a way to get the field spell on the board first. Because then I would be able to quick effect Orcustrian and... Oh, I don't have game this turn. Oh, but I have a fucking Omni. Never mind. Right. I kind of forgot about the fucking crescendo in my hand. I guess that does kind of just stop the twin effects. Oops.
If I had swapped it out, you would have gotten replay, I think. I would
have gotten replay. No, you wouldn't have. Oh, no. I wasn't thinking about not replay. I was just mathing badly.
Yeah, no.
I was like, no, that was the whole point that I of summoning the fucking long boy.
Yeah, no.
I don't know why he elongated when he became an Orcust.
Yeah, no, your Link 4 would have destroyed either monster regardless, and then your 4 monsters on field did more than
that's why I swung with the 26s first, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's not like because if I don't swing with the 26s, you just don't have to fire the trap.
Yeah,
I'm gonna swing with Kyushu first. That'll bait out the trap effect. It probably would in like fucking bronze silver lobbies, to be fair.
Click button.
Click the button. Actually, I think I want to switch. I think I want to switch decks. I think I'm gonna switch decks.
Okay. We'll stay on this just because I don't have another deck aside from the old decks. And I want to try and do the funny.
Fair enough. I am hosting.
That was fast.
I am hosting, and there are already 18 other people here. That was a system joke. Hi, chat. I'm a dumbass.
Okay, do I get to do the thing?
I think the answer may surprise you. Holy fucking shit. By the way, if anyone in chat does want to help support me and the channel, we do have a sponsor running. It's cycling through on the side there above the chat box, but YouTube description or the command in the Twitch title will both do the helpingness. You know, I think I'm gonna say no to this one.
It took a second for the card image to load.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah. But you know, that's fair.
Gaming.
Anyway.
Yeah, see, that's kind of what I figured, but like, yeah, this can go off. That's what I figured, but I'm like, fuck it, I'll fire the Ash and see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, that is sort of the thing. If I have Snake Shanda starter in hand, always play Snakes to bait the Ash.
I mean, well, yeah, but it's also twins, so it's like you just gamble on the Ash on one, or you just don't Ash that at all, you know?
Yeah. How do I go about this?
I think you're supposed to summon the Link monster.
Right, I do summon them. No, I'm trying to.
The one with twin in the name. I should have been helpful with my specifics.
I have cards in hands that do things.
Oh, so do I.
In order to do things. I guess the ultimate question is, do you have Nibiru in hand?
That's a good question. The answer may surprise you. Ack.
Anything before I open my deck?
Not well. I mean, oh, you know, because it's not non-summon effect. But yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
I just like to make sure before I actually open the deck, because that gives several shuffles, and that's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, there's 9 times out of 10 not going to be anything that matters happening there, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Imagine if this card worked with extra deck. That'd be so funny. Are you sure you want to put that in the middle?
Yes, because it's going away very shortly.
I see.
Notice how I'm not fiend locked yet.
Ack. What are we targeting? Yeah, that's fair.
Now, would you like to see something funny?
Is this where we overlay into
No, this is not where I use number 96. I think that's the right one.
Malice Vorus!
Ta-da!
Oh my fucking god, we summoned the random fucko. We knew. Aggressively sips energy drink in response. Which causes an air bubble to go into my throat, apparently. My throat be like blub 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 blub. That is not how Yu-Gi-Oh works.
I clicked buttons, that's my bad. That's supposed to
I've
go there,
been
it's fine.
extra linked with 2 link monsters.
I did send the Master Duel screenshots before when I was fucking around with Twin and managed to U-Link, right?
Yes.
Like months ago.
Yes. I think I was streaming when you sent that.
Response to keys to kill.
No, I don't see why I would here, honestly. I mean, it was a Pop-Tart in a bag of Skittles, you know?
Alright, fair enough.
Morbius. Ah, I am Shockhead. Who could have predicted this? No way. What is next? What is next, chat? If only he could do something other than draw a card, then I would not be scared. But if he draws a card, I am doomed.
You can stop me if you have a hand trap.
That depends on the hand trap.
Fair. I assume I'm good to just do this.
Oh no. If only... what could this card do? I hope it does not draw a... Oh no!
What's crazy is that's barely useful.
Morbius. That's fine. It makes the joke... That makes the bit better. It's fine. We're good. All according to Cake. Oh no. What an unpredicted play. Who would have seen this coming? I surely thought it would be Firewall Dragon.
Now, I actually do have a real question for what I do next, because I have a split path I can go through.
Think off Trouble Sunny. Think off Sunny and Carrot to make Sprint. Just because.
You're not as wrong as you think you are. Now, I think I do this just to deck thin.
Okay, sure. It's time for the Wacky Wahoo Gamer Adventure.
Wait.
You know what I think would be a cool, acceptable way to do what they did with the last pair of twin cards? Have a normal trap and a quick play spell that do similar things, but like different, and have like them feature like we do that and instead we get a fucking main deck monster and a link one. What?
Yeah, don't worry, we also have an unsearchable spell card that is in archetype.
What fucking secret password?
No, Lilo Rap.
Oh, okay, we were referring to Rap. Okay, technically that is in archetype. Are there any cards that mention the names that also are cards and not specifically monsters?
No.
Okay, well then I don't even know
if Rap is unsearchable by every card in the archetype.
I don't know if there's anything that searches the two of them, like by the two of them. I think everything that searches for twin anyway. So, but I don't even know if it counts as in archetype if the entire archetype is only monsters. If everything that interacts with the two archetypes says monsters at the end instead of cards, I don't even think it counts as in archetype at that point.
The way I treat it is Live Twin is 4 sub-archetypes.
I mean, that's not how you treat it. That's literally how they're designed.
Yeah, no,
It's
like
it's
Lilla
for
is
it's
a
it's
sub-archetype,
literally a
which would
fucking
include
Hydra.
the spell card, but nothing
It's
searches
literally a
for-
fucking Hydra.
Yeah. What the fuck am I adding?
It's a Hydra with like 28 heads. Sorry, 29. It used to be symmetrical. No, it's still 28. It's just one's really long and one's really short. Oh, frick. I don't know why card game streams always do well, but it's always nice when they do. I'm still like totally fucked at all of the fucking gift subs from yesterday. That's like so fucking crazy to me. In the span of a single stream, I went from unsure if I was going to be capable of making payout for December to being significantly over it. Ah. Ack.
Clarifix.
Okay. Oh, is this list on to Trouble Sunny?
No.
Oh.
I'm doing this.
Oh, it's a light or dark, not a light and dark. Okay, I misread the card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just banish Abbat for the turn and get Sunny back, and then I have Abbat at the end of turn.
I like really fucking like her art, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's a good card all around.
Remember when this card got revealed and everyone freaked out about how much of a buff it was to Fiendsmith, and then nobody fucking plays Fiendsmith anymore? It's so funny because I've seen that come up in so many discussions about, because every fucking discussion now of like cards that looked like they would be fucking insane, and it's this, and then everyone just forgot about Fiendsmith the next fucking day. Like, that's not an amazing card to draw. Cannot lie. Secret password.
What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Hang on, because I think I need to think now.
I think you need to think too, friendo. I think I literally drew the singular thing that I did not in this situation want to top deck for turn, and it's kind of annoying.
Okay, well, I will go ahead and declare Elf's Effect in response to that.
Ack.
That can bring back one of my twins, I think, right?
Yes. No.
Level 2 monster in your graveyard.
No, not one of the Link twins.
Oh. Your opponent controls... Oh, you have to control a monster first.
Yes.
Heck.
But you can summon one of the other twins.
Yeah, no, I will. I'll actually do that. Doesn't really matter which one.
I mean, technically the most... Yeah, that technically is the most correct one. Just in case I don't get rid of it by the time I attack.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I have Carrot on field. I know what's about to happen. You know, it's not going to stay on field for very long.
Allegedly, of course. Now you're probably wondering why I'm spending so long in my deck here.
What did you search that I don't know about that would make you think so long?
The thing is, I don't know what I should search right now, because I have options.
Because I spent so long because I was deciding if I even wanted to mill GG Easy or something else.
Mm-hmm. On the other hand, I have options.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think that with how my hand looks right now, I do have to grab Snitch, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, whatever spell you play is going to get negated by Carrot here.
I have come to touch you.
Oh, I am reading Curren, right? Hey, right? When I activate a spell trap card effect, quick effect, contribute one other level rank link to monster, negate that effect. Right. Is declaring Snake... Because you have to declare Snitch's search effect after playing it. Does that count as a separate activation from playing the card?
Okay, so... I don't actually know how this interacts. Hold on. With all of the amount of Sprite that I've played, I've somehow never had this interaction come up, and that is actually, like, really fucking weird to realize. I feel like I've run into this
situation before in Master Duel, and I don't remember how it went. I just know Master Duel makes me choose to activate Snitch's search effect,
right? Because it's only negating the effect, it'll negate the effects of the card on field, whether I... The effects of the card on field, whether I declare it or not.
So it would negate the search?
It would negate the search regardless of what I do, yes.
Okay. Because I was trying to figure out, would it only negate the life point manipulation?
No, I think that because this has an on-activate, I think that because this is an on-activate, it would have to come up because it's an on-activate. So I think it would have to come up that I would snitch and then you would Curren and then I don't get the search.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's the interaction that's going to happen here. So
yeah, I think that because of the way Curren is worded, I think that there's not a way for it to negate the fuckery. Right. But I'm not sure. All right. I have come to touch you.
Yep.
All right. Gaming. And I mean, I know this is probably going to come as a shock to you. Where the fuck is it? Where are you, you fucking Pop-Tart? There you are. It's funny because it's frost and Pop-Tarts have frosting.
Yes. I think on summon I want to activate Sunny's effect.
Okay.
Get
thinking.
Both twins back.
Thinking on tribute. Because that is cost.
Oh god, you have a bestial.
What would ever make you think that?
The fact that you have a response and they're looking at my
What would ever make you think that? If this goes through, that's what I'm banishing.
Yeah, no, I mean, that goes through. That hurts me, but it goes through.
Awesome. I have, in fact, done the thing.
And I guess I will put that Lila down.
Back to this sports state.
And then this skill to draw a card.
Yeah, and then that resolves first, and then this resolves and currently does nothing.
Okay.
Whee!
Oh, hey, that's a card.
All right. Anything else on res, or are we gaming?
No, now that you have the bestial on board, or I am in a position to sit and wait.
Gaming. All right, I'm thinking, and I know this is gonna shock you. All right, I know this is gonna shock you.
Yep.
It's baffling stuff. Anything on summon?
No.
Awesome.
Because the problem is I have to, at this point, I have to wait for you to go through Lila to do anything.
I'm gonna ban you. All right, and then I'm gonna declare gaming.
I think it is technically an inherent summon.
So
I can't respond to it otherwise.
It is not. It is an activated summon. It's literally an
Oh.
activated effect with a colon that says you can special summon this card.
Okay.
Oh, that's a funny thing that I could do. I don't think it does anything here. Currently at 4 summons, I'm gonna do it all at once.
Yeah, no,
I'm keeping
I'll
track
tell you,
this time.
I do not have the space. Haze Rock.
No, I'm counting for this. It's just it's easier to do it all at once.
I think
Oh no,
there's
I'm sorry,
also
my
a
bad.
count
It's
for
5. It's
yours.
5. It's 5.
Or no, you need an evil twin for that. Never mind.
Well, it's also when your opponent summons, not when I summon.
I did summon 2 monsters off of Sunny just then.
Oh,
but that
you
was
did?
before
Okay.
You had the evil twin.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
was before you had the evil twin,
yeah.
so no, it's not a thing. So.
Okay. You know what's funny is I could make Trouble Sunny right now.
You could.
It
That
wouldn't
would
be
the
correct,
suboptimal way to go through twin.
but I could.
That would be very suboptimal.
That would be what we call a fucking stupid. It's 5, not 4. It was 4, and then I summoned Sweet.
Right.
Hi. Okay. If there's nothing on summon, I will go for this. This makes 6.
Yep.
Am I good to
Another
bring
ghost
back
through.
a Dungo? Awesome. Cool. Great.
Yeah, it's also a quick effect, so even if I did activate something, you could have responded to it.
All right. I'm going to bring this fucko back. That's 7. Could make this right now. That's definitely not correct, but like I could.
You can make a lot of things right now.
There are a lot of things that I could do. Some of which are like not terrible, but definitely not correct. This being one of them. This being one of them. This being one of them. Sadly, this not being one of them, as fun as that would be. One away from being able to do that. Big sad. It's more a question of how I want to navigate the line rather than what line I'm doing.
Right.
As is often the case in hybrid twin variants.
Yep. As I recently learned.
Yeah, because now I'm also fiend locked because of how I need to play this to play around you, which is like not the end of the world considering what this extra deck and hand are, but not great either.
The 3 things to note here are Abao is live because I have a card in hand. Kill is not live because I have
that
Lure
I'm
on
aware
board.
of. Yes.
And then the face down.
And then I've already blown through Carrot.
Yep. I mean, I guess technically the card in hand, but I told you before I don't have any hand traps, so.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how are you doing?
That makes 8. Am I good to draw?
Yeah, you're good to draw.
Gameplay. That's almost a helpful card.
Actually, as the next thing you would probably do is make Sunny, I'd assume.
Possibly.
Question is, do I use About now to stop that?
That's a good question.
I can destroy your key skill, and you've already used Lila, so you're not getting it back. And it's a matter of if you have another special summon in hand. Big thinking. He'll go ahead and do that. Abao effect. Discard card. Destroy key skill.
So that's what I don't have right now.
If you have another Bestial or another Extender, I'm sort of
That would be
in the
funny
awkward
as
position
fuck.
anyway. I think it'd be a lot worse off if you did have free access to some and the
Unfortunately, I
extenders.
do not.
Ah.
Think what I do here is I'm gonna. Do I want to set that? I'm fucking stupid. I'm going to battle phase. Kind of forgot that I have that. Oops.
You do have battle phase, yeah.
I sure have a battle phase. Oh, I almost paid 5,000. Oops, and then I'm going to lose my 16
Oh, no.
from the bungus. And then I am going to bonk. There's not really a good thing to hit between these two, is there?
Between Elf or key skill, I assume, whom you're picking.
Carrot might be better for me to hit.
I don't have a way to get Elf back.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I attack either of them, the other accomplishes the same thing right now.
Yes, but long term, I can't get Elf back, is what I'm saying.
Yes, but I don't think long term matters. I think that I'm fairly certain that whether or not I can combo off on my next turn determines whether or not I win the game. Which obviously counts as a no if I die before that turn. Fuck it.
Okay.
Me when I don't know what the fuck color a carrot is, Konami. I've heard people be like, I've heard people be like, no, but you know what kind of is cone shaped, which is not carrot shaped, but so much closer than whatever the fuck that is fucking sprite red. It's a cone.
Huh?
I will set this card, but over here, fuck you. And then I will move to the end phase. You got anything?
Nope.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna search out a Bestial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna search out Bestial Dug. Cause it has bald in the name. Yeah.
Ooh. Fun cards.
I wonder if I have any hand traps. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Surely I don't have any Bestials in my hand. Where would I get a Bestial from at this hour? You think the Bestial store is open this late? On a Sunday?
Declare effective Sweet Engrave.
Spare
me to do that. You can Bestial that.
I can. It's not the only interaction that I have with it, is the thing. Because I can... Well, okay. I phrased that wrong, but you know what I mean. I have this fuckface on board.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire this here in response.
Grab the free draw then.
Yeah. I like free stuff.
Sure.
Gaming. And then in new chain, I will trigger the on summon.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming. That's not really what I was looking for, but okay. I think I did fuck up. Does that matter? That might not matter, actually.
I'm in a bit of a position of big think. What I want to do is I want to declare Sprite Elf.
Okay. That does target.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I think you target this one.
No, I'll target Carrot with that.
Sure.
Because then you don't have a bestial target to ruin my combo line. Question is, where do I go from here? Right, Sweet does Fiend Lock me for the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's time to get friendly.
If only. Alright. Sweet to Grave. And... He's a kill to Grave. Special Lilla.
On summon, I am going to Baldrake. I don't know what I'm targeting.
Mm-hmm.
Target that, it gets rid of your draw. Sunny's not a bad
Tell me
target here either, though.
what you're targeting instead of
Yeah, because this time there's a lot that you could do. Last time it was I knew you had nothing for it, and it was also funny.
Yeah, but if you're doing on summon, I just want to know.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. I shouldn't do it on summon. I should wait for you to fire her, shouldn't I?
How do I speak?
Actually, it wouldn't matter. No, because here's the thing. I would have been thinking, to be fair, because the thing is, it might not matter because one of the things I'm considering is Trouble Sunny. But also, like, I don't know. It's not a bad hit. There are ways for you to get it back, and I know there are ways for you to get it back, which is why I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. No, I'm not going to Baldrake. Because I'm
not going to Baldrake?
Not because you haven't fired her yet, but specifically because this is a quick effect, and that is what I don't know if I want to play around.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I can only activate one per turn, so I can either destroy or I can get Sunny back, basically. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that does put me in an odd position now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because you know I have the Baldrake, and it's just a matter of like that specifically is I think the fact that could just get in the way of Baldrake is kind of a problem.
Yeah.
Kind of. Emphasis on kind of. It really depends.
I'm also technically not Fiend Locked until I activate Lilla.
Correct.
Not that I think I want to just throw away Carrot here for nothing.
No, you're not Fiend Locked. That means you can go into what's a funny Proxy Dragon. That's the one. Nightmare Goblin. Goblin would go so hard in Twins if you didn't need an empty board for their normal summons.
Yeah. I will go ahead and declare Lilla.
Okay, now I have to actually think about this. Yeah, I'm gonna Baldrake, and I'm just gonna target the fucking draw.
Target the Evil Twin? Yeah, that does kind of leave me with nothing now.
Gaming.
I mean, I still get a summon because
You
I do
still
have
get a
it.
summon because there are
Still.
still 1-2 targets. Wow. I have not been keeping track of summons this turn. Fuck me. I know I've summoned twice. Okay, we can do this first. I've summoned twice this turn. I shall now consult the logs.
Twice while I controlled an evil twin? Yeah, because I had key skill from last turn.
I haven't summoned while you didn't have one on board yet.
Okay.
I
summoned Carrot, I summoned Sweet, I summoned Lilla, and Frost. I think that's it.
Trying to check the logs. Does it fucking... What the fuck is up with the logs? Okay. Logs are weird as shit, so I'm just gonna go backwards here.
I summoned 4 times, I believe.
There's Frost, Link, Carrot,
and Sweet.
Yes, and then Sweet was at the beginning of the turn. Yes, okay, so it is 4. This is getting really fucking stupid really fucking fast.
This is getting ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. I am now fiend locked. I'll go ahead and yeet those 2 to get my other key skill.
Baldrick.
What does Baldrick do?
I am going to tribute... Which one do I tribute here? Oh,
you're banishing my monster, I see.
Oh, I guess this one's the correct one to ban. Duh. I'm like thinking for like next turn. I'm like, no, I can literally get the pop this turn.
Yeah. We'll still be declaring my key skill in response.
Yeah, and then I'll declare mine in response.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is so fucking stupid in the best way.
Wait, can I get around this?
That's a good question. Can you?
It's not the graveyard. That Abao can destroy my own monster.
Oh, that's true. I mean,
which would nullify the targeting for the on-field monster.
Yes.
No, because you're bringing back Lilla, you just pop what I do anyway.
This is a very layered interaction.
Yes, it is. Problem is, I kind of need several things on my field right now. Several things that I don't have.
That is kind of the idea of trying to yeet your shit. Is to yeet enough shit that it hurts. You know, it's not always a mystery why they call it the human pregnancy test. It's one of the stupidest things I've ever said on stream, and I'm so glad that I said it while I was streaming.
You know what? Yes. Declare Abao. Destroy my own case of kill.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
You have another response. No, that's it.
Nope, I'm good for the chain if you are.
All right. There goes my key skill. Here comes your Lilla.
This comes back.
Then my thing comes back because it was a response.
Mm-hmm.
And then Baldrake fizzles.
Baldrake banishes one of the special summoned monsters that was targeted, which is currently dissipated fucking oxygen. Yes, banish the air from your board, fool.
Yes.
What lang bends now?
Lilith's effect, so that's the problem.
That was the idea behind how I strung this together.
Yeah. Will you be using your Lilith's effect?
There's literally no fucking reason not to, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the best thing for me to do here, if I can target this, can I target and destroy this? Yes. I think the best thing to do is get her the fuck off the board.
Yeah. Because I don't really have any better play there.
What a fucking board state we've ended up in.
Yeah.
This ended up being a really fucking good game. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is, like, genuinely, though, like, the amount of interaction we're putting up and playing through is why I think Twins might be a top deck in the format right now.
Yeah.
Like, we still need to test...
But it's not tier 0 because it can be played through still.
Right. Well, and also it's not tier 0 because it's also running up against Tier Limit and Branded and maybe Kashtira. So, like, that's the thing is, there's other decks that are also capable of doing this shit, but... I think that as long as Chaos attribute decks are good, Bestial Twin is probably going to be really fucking decent if both sides of the deck stay unhit. Because the fact I've been able to do this and still have what I do in my hand is insane. And then the sprites also just add so fucking much. I think Sprite and Bestial Twin specifically are the two, like, really good ones. Which you have enough sprinkling of Sprite to be a problem in certain instances.
So the main problem here is I think I lose.
We didn't take 200 from our Lilas.
Our neutral summons.
Right. They both... Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. That's why we didn't take 2. I mean, it's definitely that we both forgot, but since we both have it... No, I thought about it
like 5 seconds before you and went, no, wait, that just canceled that.
Well, so we did both forget. So we did both forget.
Yes, I just managed to remember slightly before.
We forgot, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So... yeah. I'm out of plays is the problem here, and you're not.
You don't know what's in my hand. It could be 3 imperm. And it's Twins, so I probably have plays, you're right. But it could be 3 imperm. Actually, wait, could it? Do I have an imperm in grade? No, it could be 3 imperm.
All of my brain is telling me to admit defeat right now, is what I'm saying.
I'm not sure if I can kill you next turn, actually.
Here's the problem, I don't think I can do much next turn.
I am going to give you a bit of advice and tell you that it's probably better to not do that.
Fine.
You probably want to hit Keyskill here. Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter, because I have the ability to fire both effects easily. What am I doing? What am I saying? This deck is stupid.
You can't, because it's battle phase, they're main phase only.
No, I know, I'm talking about next turn. But then I'm thinking, like, no, I can just use both of them next turn. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
Surprise.
Or that. That is an interesting decision. Okay, now you might be dead. Oh, wait, you have 9,000 fucking life points. Hold on, maybe not.
Anything at the end of that? Face down, do nothing?
No, not right now.
Cool.
Okay, that is a sick draw, but I really wish there's so many of this thing, and it's the worst one. All right, I'm going to standby and going to main, comrades. I will do the dingle with the dongle.
Now, here's the time for me to do things.
Yeah, what are you targeting?
Right, elf. I have another fucking bishop.
What are you targeting?
not happy about this.
What are you targeting?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it kind of does.
I can't do anything with either twin now.
Well, to be fair, you also know that I've bluffed shit like this plenty in the past. That's the thing. I will do this shit when it's funny, no matter what I have.
We're getting the evil Kill.
I have a feeling you're not, actually. It's not a Bestial. And I wish that it was. I have 8 Bestials in this deck. Maybe 9. I don't remember if I have 2 or 3 fucking Baldrake. I have 1 DD Crow as a cross-out target.
I thought DD was a not allowed.
Not an archetype, and also literally the center of an entire chunk of lore archetypes.
DD is an archetype.
Not this DD.
DD Crow, DD Warrior Lady.
This series, not an archetype. There's a difference.
You're gonna have to explain that one.
There are no cards. The difference. So a series becomes an archetype when it is mentioned by name in a card's effect. So, like, I don't know the order twins were printed in because they were in their entirety. Their shit up to Sunny, at least in paper, was all printed by the time I started playing again. But if they had cards that only reference Live Twin and Evil Twin, then Keyskill and Lila wouldn't be archetypes at that point. Basically.
Yes, it started with starter Keyskill and Lila, the 2 Link 2s, and the boss. Plus, I think some of the spells, I forget which.
If none of the spells mention Lila and Keyskill that they had in the first wave, then Lila and Keyskill would be series, not archetypes at that point in time. Oh, no, they wouldn't, because the Link 2s are there. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
But that's the point that I'm making, is it's if hypothetically that had happened, though, then the 2 individuals wouldn't be archetypes. They would be series.
Right.
Also, if it wasn't legal, even if I'm on 9, it would be a Saranir. Which I should probably be on just as a fucking cross-out target anyway, now that I think about it.
Anyway, I have no more interaction for the rest of this turn.
Yeah, so... Well, unless that spell trap is an important playmaker of mine, then I'm fucked.
No, unfortunately.
You could sack Elf for Carrot if that spell trap was important.
I mean, I guess.
Sweet is coming back. That's right, it's Live Twin Lila. No, I shouldn't say that. It's a fucking VTuber. That's an even more fucked up joke than it normally is. I just like. Well, I was gonna say sweat because that's the funny typo of sweet.
Oh.
And then it just turns into, but then it's a VTuber, and it's VTuber sweat, and then I'm scared. All right, then I'm scared at that point. Yeah, I'm just gonna link these two off.
The twins would.
Probably, but I don't want to think about
understanding of their character in lore.
Probably
would.
But I'd really rather not think about that. Thanks. All right. I guess the order for this kind of doesn't matter. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna draw a card. Wow. Crazy. That's actually kind of good here, huh? Do I? Okay, hold up. Wait, actually, that kind of does funny shit here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pop Elf.
If you go into Sunny, you get the pop regardless.
I am aware of that. I have very specific reasons for doing the things that I am doing. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I have highly specific reasons. Wait, hold on. Is that what I want to do here? Okay, so then what we're gonna do is Oh, do I not have the line to do that? I might not have the line to do that. That'd be really funny if I had the line to do that, but I don't think that I do, actually. Do I?
All I know is you're Fiend locked now.
That's correct. That's not relevant to what I was trying to do. I'm fully aware of that.
Fair enough.
Fuck. If I don't have the line to do that, I really should have made Wallow before I fucking went to this. Eep. Because now it's... I would have to make you with... What? You, and you. And then I'd have to... I think I did fuck the lineup.
Even if you did, I'm pretty sure I need a
Oh!
perfect draw
No, I
next
didn't.
turn.
No, I didn't. I can still
survive.
do this. I can still do this. We...
But
I have come to touch you.
I see.
Uh-huh.
You have taken my advice.
What? This was already in the deck. I just didn't make it in the thing that I showed.
Yeah.
At this point, this fucking in-hand effect is
meant in
never
general.
coming up.
I think I've talked about how being a really good card in Twins before today.
Yep. This is gonna shock you. Bring back this, then we make Sunny, and then I don't even have to use the card that that I thought I was gonna have to use, which is really fucking cool. Boink. I am not going to fire Sunny as I move toward my end phase.
Mm-hmm.
I will set one, and then move an end phase, and I will put this here.
Honestly, I think you were in a better position before that. Just like complete honesty.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Setting that doesn't change anything. Never mind. I was gonna say I shouldn't have set that, but no. It literally does not matter. Okay, well, that's fun.
Yeah.
Do I want to bow to get a draw? I think that I do. I'm gonna at the end of your main phase fire this.
Yeah.
I'll discard. I'll discard this. Who the fuck cares? Banish. Summon you. Your effect.
Then end of main phase again. Yeah.
Yeah. Summon you, which draws me a card. And then in your end phase, I'm going to home pitching the card that I draw.
Oh. I see.
Maximum comedy. I'll summon Sweet because I would really like to not fucking draw it. Thank you. No, you know what? Hold on. We gotta get the whole lesbian polycule here. Mother... Okay. I'm assuming whatever you have in hand does not save you from the certain doom you're currently facing.
No.
Okay, because this is currently 33, 55, 61, 81, and then it's 89. I'm 300 short, so I will have to link off into something first so that I can Sunny. Oh, wait. I could do this in an even funnier way, since I have to link off anyway. I could link off Sunny, and then use the graveyard effect.
You get the boss.
Yeah, that would be a really fucking funny way to do this. I am going to screenshot the fact that I have these 4 on board in this, though, because this is funny as shit. Actually, I think I have to do that to kill you. Specifically, since I have to link off, I think the best thing to do is link off Sunny.
I mean, if you could go into any link 3 with one of the twins and
wait, that's
Sweet,
so funny.
and then just bring the other one back.
Wait, that's so funny. Wait, no, this is too funny. This is too fucking funny. Oh, wait, hold on. Zone this card points to. My bad! I'm gonna dark. And I'm gonna target your Lila.
You sure not the Abo?
I'm positive. No,
Sure.
I'm gonna target your Sunny.
Sure. Doesn't really matter. I was dead head as you could summon anything.
Yeah. Yeah, but now you're like ultra mega turbo dead.
Yeah.
I'm
How
gonna.
mad would you be if I pushed this button right here, right now?
Which button? Admit
That's
defeat?
the admit defeat button.
I still get to play the game. Like, I can still do my shit. I will be sending your face down once I find the fucking level 8, by the way. There it is.
No, you won't.
Won't I? What the fuck is it?
So they control 2 cards. I only control 2 cards. It would not send any of my cards.
You can banish this card from your graveyard and send an evil twin from your hand, deck, or face-up field to graveyard. Send 1 card on the field to the graveyard.
Wait, what?
Oh, I never put home in grave. Sunny's graveyard effect. That's what it. I send a card to the graveyard. That's what it does.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got confused.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about the boss monsters effect, not Sunny's effect.
No. It's Sunny. It's Sunny. Ah, I see.
Yeah, notice how I didn't draw a
That
single
would be
elven
why
in
that
this.
has not come up yet. Everyone call me Elf Monster. How funny can I get with how funny can I get with this? I suppose is the question. Oh, wait, I can literally summon this back.
Mhm.
Did I get rid of all 3 from my deck? I did. That's fucking awesome. Oh no. Now I can only summon fiends. I could have actually done this in a way where it ended up co-linked, but I wanted the fucking polycule.
Guess what the monster is.
Yep. Oh god. My face down was cross out, by the way. I should have
I was 2 turns away.
I should have fired cross out on your suite. It would have also thinned the second fucking suite that I drew out of my deck.
Probably.
No, not probably. That's what cross out does.
Well, no, it would. The chances of you drawing the 3rd suite in place of the 2nd one.
I guess that's fair. But it wouldn't have been the next card. Probably. Would have been a 1 in like 35 chance.
I need to go eat food.
Yeah, that's fair. I might as well eat too. I'm really happy that we have like a new deck though in the meta for this format. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to play more.
Okay. Yeah, I got to get up and go eat. I'm feeling a little shaky.
Fair enough. Wee. I am the only one to return. I am the champion of chaos and death. Be fear. Get pranked, you were still muted. I forgot to unmute Discord.
Are you still there live or no?
Yes.
Wasn't sure.
Did you not hear me yell chat at the beginning of that?
No, I did actually only get my headphones on right.
Damn, that's
right when I unmuted, basically.
That's fucking awesome. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I am now hosting. This will actually be a really good way of getting an idea of where both of these decks lie, assuming I don't break. Which I've managed to do in decks that are, like, as close to literally unbreakable as can be. Spray!
Hey, cards.
It's like, as I say it, it fucking manifests into reality. This is fine. This is workable. It's fine. It's fucking annoying, but it's fine. Ugh, my penis! I just think it's funny that in all the test hands, everyone tells me, oh, you can't have this card unbanned. All of my fucking test hands, it's just always so much of a hassle to go with. I'm sure there's a hand that makes a rank 4, and nothing else that then does a lot more because this is legal, but that like... Oh, wow. No way. That's crazy. Wow. Unfortunately, I ain't got shit.
I see.
No, I'm pretty sure this list is actually just on no hand traps. I could be wrong, but I think it's on nothing. I was gonna ask if you mind. I was gonna ask, do you mind if I check, since like nothing matters right now? And then I realized I don't have to check in Dueling Book because somebody literally sent me this fucking list. So it doesn't matter if you mind. I am checking on Discord. You foolish fool of foolishness.
I do think that's totally different from checking your deck in game. It's just looking at the list.
I mean, not if it's before anything has even conceived of touching my deck.
I mean, you drew cards.
Okay, but that doesn't change anything, though. Especially knowing my luck, if there's a shit fuck card on top, it'll end up right back up there. I'm like really happy with how many people have been helping with the sponsor thing.
What is the sponsor thing?
It's a Star Trek game. It's yeah, in terms of like the numbers that I get from it, it's very similar to what Strike Force was like.
I see.
Up to and including the fucking account that I played on counting, which most sponsors don't do. Some do on Stream Elements, though. This one's Strike Force, and I think one other. That is a strange point to activate Small World, I feel like.
I was sort of scouting for hand traps until you said that you have none.
I said I have none at the first fucking normal summon.
Yeah, but then I was actually going through stuff.
I see. Death.
And I have to actually remember the rest of my stuff.
Will that hurt these nuts?
No.
Yeah. Don't make me send you every nut emoji. I will do it, motherfucker.
Now, the fun part is I have actually done things slightly wrong here. Also, that's supposed to be engraved. Oh, well. And I want... Where is it? I really did do things wrong.
Oh, jeeps.
But I think I can still fix it. I think I can still fix it. It just means I don't get absolutely everything that I wanted.
I can do that, which does that, and then... Wait, did I actually just... Did I find the one hand? That's funny as fuck if I did. No, but the thing is, I don't think we actually do that, because I feel like we would just go into one of these, right? That's all if I get that far. It kind of depends. This hand is shit-ass, but... I feel like this would be better. Or this.
How to make work.
I thought you were going to say words. I was going to say grab a pencil. Ignoring the fact that we're literally making words without a pencil, like to have this interaction.
I did mess up my line, so I am trying to salvage that.
I see. I haven't been paying attention. I just see Elf in a fucking zone where it can't point to anything. Nice protection, idiot. Sprite Elf,
Has
more
protection
like...
when it points to things?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, no, the
that
things it
describes
points to
points
has
to things.
protections, but yeah.
Oh.
Protections. This
I
isn't
didn't
fucking
even know
Sprite.
that. I've literally only ever used Sprite Elf for the resurrection.
Sprite Elf is like a condom, currently with a hole in it. I have a very refined and mature sense of humor, okay?
Yes, you do.
For it. Oh, YouTube made another change to the stats that you see at the end of a live stream in Studio now.
Of course it did.
Yeah, it's a really fucking annoying one with how like base Studio works as well. They took away the total watch time. You can no longer see that at the end of the stream. Yes, this is a problem because the analytics for a live stream, after it is no longer live when you're in like regular Studio where you like upload videos from and shit, that only shows the analytics for the stream after it has ended. So like some of my most viewed streams have like single digit views and like no watch time, basically. Because those analytics are only counting the time the VOD has been watched while it wasn't live.
Right.
You cannot see your total watch time from a live stream anymore, period.
Oh, that's
now,
annoying.
Importantly, that watch time does count toward the monetization thresholds for watch time. It's not like they actually, I haven't checked. Let me check. But I assume that I'm not going to have had it. No, it hasn't just like tanked or anything, which it would have if I was losing all of the live stream watch time. I haven't checked in a while, so maybe it's not going up, which would be kind of fucked. But it would definitely be going down. With yesterday's viewership, it would have been a lot lower than it is. What in the what? How did we get to Nightmare Phoenix?
I had to salvage the line.
Oh.
Specifically so I could do that.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave.
Unfortunately, the line is not actually that salvaged.
I'm guessing the play here is just link those two off into Sunny, but I don't know.
No, that's the idea.
Yeah, okay.
It's more so about how far do I actually get in doing so.
You literally have key skill in Phoenix to link off for Sunny.
No, I know that.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the confusion is here.
The extra stuff because I do still want Sunny to be in the center column where Cortona currently is. It's like, how do I move that card?
I really like the way the Elven Notes monsters look.
They're pretty.
Yeah, no, like they're definitely one of those archetypes. Honestly, though, like all of the Power Patron archetypes look great for different reasons. Ack. It be the poopy doo-doo monster. Not as in the card is poopy doo-doo, as in she's like a monster made of poopy doo-doo. Isn't that a boss in fucking what is it? Conquer's Bad Fur Day?
The Great Mighty Pooh.
Yeah, it's just a giant pile of shit.
Yes. Okay, aside from borking my entire combo.
Okay. Hold on, that might actually. Okay, that might actually do the thing. That might actually do the thing. Okay, but what thing does that do? That's the question. Fuck. Okay. So, I think we have to do this. What do I do here? Either way, that. But I think we have to do that. I'm going to be using the first effect, but I don't know what I'm targeting yet.
Okay.
Also, I think it's really funny. I believe this is the only card that interacts with the Albaz fusions that does not say that it that does not check for mention as a material. I think. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, hey, I have that card on my table.
Oh, the dragon?
I bought the... no, the Fallen Virtuous. I bought the structure deck for Albat as a few days ago.
Oh.
So all the cards are sitting on my table.
That's funny
because Virtuous is at the very top of the pile.
I went art gathering for all the Albaz lore cards, and both Yu-Gi-Oh wikis put this card exclusively in a set that's not out in TCG. So I was confused for a second there. I love the fact that like sometimes both of them just kind of forget to like write things down that could be very important. Like, okay, sure. God. What do I target? The problem is, okay, so the problem is, I think I have to target red for the sake of playing the fucking game. Oh no, wait, if I target, oh no, never mind, I'm stupid. If I target red, you just elf it back. Never mind. But the other problem is the fact that you also have 2 really good fucking targets for me to yeet. Because if I hit Mama Luigi Poo Poo, that's really strong, and there's not really a ton of value you can get with it. Now, you can phase her, but it still deals with her. Alternatively, I hit Sunny. Even if you sack Sunny for the trap, that still gets rid of Sunny while you can't actually fire the effects to bring 2 Bunkuses back. Alternatively, Elf is also a really decent fucking hit. I think I'm gonna hit Sunny. I totally forgot to move to main phase. That's fine. This is a quick play spell. I'm gonna target Sunny.
And destroy it.
Yep.
Okay. Because I am not in a good position to actually order things around.
No, but I think that what you do here is, since you can't Sunny, I think, right? Oh no, it's up to. It's never mind. I'm wrong. It's up to.
Yes,
okay.
it's up to. So I can Sunny one of them. It just won't have its effect, and also I won't be able to sell anything because my field is full.
I still think this is the correct thing to do either way, because I'm still turning off the immediate ability to fire both of them.
Yeah, no, I will go ahead and
okay.
Use Sunny to bring back key skill here.
Okay. Gaming. What the fuck do we do now? I am going to fire Tearlament's Grief.
Which one is this? It's a special summon from deck.
Yep. This is Foolish Burial because I control nothing. This is Foolish Burial because I control nothing.
Yeah, no responses.
I think the correct thing to do is to summon Rhino Heart, who then has to be binged by Grief. Rhino Heart's effect in Grave will then trigger to attempt to special summon itself. Is that good?
Yeah. I could technically negate it with red, but
yeah,
red doesn't have a lot of targets going for it.
All right, Rhino Heart.
I hate when I try to hover over the text description of a card, but I clip another card so it changes.
I know.
And Tearlament from deck to graveyard.
This is actually Foolish Burial.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Awesome. So the question is, who am I binning here? Right? Well, okay, because whoever I bin is just getting thrown back, but more importantly than that is not getting used again. Oh, that's actually fine. Wait, that's actually fine. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna bin... Actually... No, you know what I'm going to do is actually, since you're not doing anything, I am going to chain Tier Cache, which is just going to summon itself and then banish a Kashtira or Tearlament from hand or grave.
Okay.
Gaming. Gonna have it summon itself, and then we're going to bin Sharon. And banish Grief, which doesn't do anything here. Chainlink 1, Sharon. Chainlink 2, Tier Cache.
That is Tier Cache's Chainlink 2 effect.
I will send the top 3 cards of either of our decks to the Daveyard. And then Sharon is one of the 3 fuckos. We all know what Sharon does.
I'm to sprite red.
Gaming.
In response to Kashtira.
Gaming. You can
So you
destroy
now
that
destroy it.
monster. Would you like to?
Yes.
It literally doesn't fucking matter if you destroy it or not. I'm gonna send an Aqua
aware.
and a tier limit to the bottom. Wee. Is there anything I immediately think of that I'll need the MZ for? No, I'm literally not touching the MZ this turn, so I'll use it as a free space. Welcome to McDonald.
I was about to say on summon Sprite Elf.
Okay, well, this is also on summon, so this still goes this way.
Okay. Yeah, I guess grab Curren.
Ack. All right, and then I will search out whenever Dueling Book wants to work. I think that we search out Sharon here. Any day now. There we go. Gaming. So the question then becomes, what exactly do I want to do here? Big think. I want to fire Kick Close. Targeting herself. Would you like to? Oh no, wait, that's the spell trap negate. Never mind. Oh wait, that's the spell trap negate. Hold on, I don't want to fire Kick Close then. Holy shit, I'm playing around something that that's stupid. Okay, we're sharing. We're sharing.
Already
I'm
used
fucking
the
stupid. Yes. Special this, send a monster from hand to grave. We're going to send Golden, and then I mill 3. Okay, that could be better, but it could be a lot worse. I am going to Havness, which will allow me to summon...
Wait, you milled gold. Hang on a sec.
I discarded Golden, and then milled 3. Sharon summons, discards, and then mills.
I only see 2 cards after Golden.
Druid's Worm, Havness, and High Spirits.
Oh. Never mind.
What the fuck do I fusion into here? Do I just make Mudragon? I think I have to make Mudragon here. That's what I'm gonna do. Whee! Okay. This gives me a stopping point at which I can make a rank 4. So that I don't lose Rhino Heart. I really don't like that this is the only rank 4 this list is on.
I forgot that Lavalval was legal here.
Yeah, because it kind of doesn't do much for a lot of decks. Like, as weird as hell as that sounds, it is true.
Honestly,
I'm trying to figure out how
to... That I forget.
I'm trying to figure out how to, like, special summon Albaz good here. I can literally just normal him. I haven't fucking normaled yet.
That is correct.
Albaz on summon. I can summon an Ecclesia from my fucking asshole.
Is that an on-summon?
Yeah, it's on normal or special. And I'm not locked into 8s from the special condition.
Oh.
Oh.
So what would happen if I just went ahead and popped that?
I would still summon Ecclesia.
Yeah, but that'd stop you from going into the Albaz fusions, I would think.
I mean, if I were going into a fusion, then yes.
I don't know what you're playing is half the problem.
Yes.
All games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever.
Yeah, especially when it comes to fucking modern branded and tier limit conceptually. Like, like current branded tier, especially in this format where tier is like almost full power, is fucking absurd in terms of what, like, you just don't know what you're looking at.
Yep. All I know is Fallen of Albaz is a pretty decent hit most of the time in branded.
Yeah, but this is also not the Albaz that is super poly.
Right, I always forget that the other one is super poly.
Yes. Yeah, this one's just a fucking absurd special summon that's just exist cool. Here's a fucking level 8. Or a rank 4 if you didn't special summon him with his own effect.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, gaming. We're going to summon out Hee Hee Ha Ha Funny Hammer Lady. You know what's funny is I could actually summon original Albaz and try and fire it, but that would be incredibly fucking stupid of me. But, like, hypothetically, I could.
I mean, I do sort of lose to Mirror Jade.
The question is, big think, what exactly do I want to do here? You lose to Mirror Jade, but you can just fucking blow Albaz up if I try to super poly with him. That's kind of the main concern.
Super poly from Grave?
No. No, he has to use it's exactly 2 monsters on the field, including himself.
Oh. Mm-hmm. What's the one that shuffles from Grave to fusion summon?
That's one of the fusions, which I don't know if I have a line into. And that also isn't a super poly. Because the problem is, okay, so here's the thing, right, is I might be able to get into one of the Albaz. I mean, so I have Chain. I can get into one of the Albaz fusions. The problem is that I don't think that gets me to Mirror Jade because I'm fusing with Tearlament stuff, and that means that they go to deck, which means I'm fucking so close to being able to do things, and I'm just not fucking there. Oh, I'm dumb. No, wait, hold on. I think I can do this. Alright, we're gonna synchro summon into Bingus the Dingus. Anything on summon?
Nope.
Cool. I am going to Kit Kalos, targeting herself.
Okay.
Is that good?
Summon one Tailwind monster from your hand or graveyard, and if you do, send the target monster to the graveyard. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Cool. She has been sent to the graveyard. I request to mill 5, comrade.
Go for it.
Awesome. I'll be real sad if these mills don't go goodly. Okay, hey, that's the last tier limit I haven't fired. Let's fucking go. Do I want to fire tier cache? I guess that nope. I was gonna say I guess that I do to fucking chain block, but that doesn't matter, does it? That's pretty funny. I'm just... Oh, that's not where my mouse was. There we go. I am going to attempt to Havness. Awesome. Gonna put back Kit Kalos and Havness. Summon out Rule Kalos. Then I will... Going to Ecclesia. If this goes off, she banishes herself, and then I summon an Albaz or a 4 or lower that mentions it from deck or grave.
Yeah. Because I don't really have anything to do anything here.
Gaming.
Especially since you put Rukalos on the field.
I am indeed what they call a professional gamer. I will summon Quem.
Mhm.
I will Quem. It's Foolish Burial for Albaz and friends.
Yeah.
Gaming. I'm gonna bin Cartesia. Okay, so now, um, hmm. I almost feel like I do that just for the protection. That's not like the worst thing. Yeah, I'm gonna link off. Oh, you know what I should do actually? I should do Cross Sheep instead.
I see.
A card has left the extra deck, which means I can target an Albaz or a monster that mentions it to special summon. I will be targeting. I totally forgot about Golden Sword Soul, and that's really fucking important. Oh wait, never mind. No, I didn't forget. I just had a fuck ass line to get there. So what the fuck am I? What am I summoning here then? Hmm. I think I just summoned back Ecclesia for right now. Do I? No, I don't. No, I think it has to be Albaz here. Um, we're gonna go into Chaos Ruler. Chaos Ruler will fire. It is effectively mill 5 add 1, but with a lot more words.
Yeah.
Gaming.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right, a lot of this is like meh. It is specifically a light and dark, which I've whiffed on, but I do still have this that I can fire.
Uh-huh.
Gaming.
Scratch from your graveyard on spell trap that makes it piece of Starfrost. Okay.
Gonna add this whenever Dueling Book decides to catch up with reality. I forgot that like tier is actively difficult to. It's significantly more difficult to pilot in a game. Like, I can't hover over the card in my hand. Thank you. This is gonna shock you. I'm gonna activate this. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna fire it yet. Hold on.
Oh.
I want to wait until I'm done comboing. Oh fuck!
You still have combo?
I might, I'm not sure. Oh, sheep is actually, like, really fucking important.
X, you did summon a synchro too.
I did summon a synchro. And there is a semi-specific reason. Oh, I didn't mean it, Mom. There's a semi-specific reason that I did this instead of anything else. Okay. I am going to chain, and I'm going to put a monster on top.
Okay.
All right, cool. I am going to put... Oh, who would be a fun one to put on top here? It is going to be Merly. I will attempt to end my main phase.
Slightly awkward position.
Mildly. Oh, no, wait, hold on. No, wait. No. I was right. Now is when I'm supposed to activate this. My bad. Okay, then I'm ending the main phase.
What does that one do?
Currently, it makes it so Rukulos doesn't have to bin itself.
Ah.
On your turn, it will enable me to play Tearlament.
No, it won't.
It is not doing anything that you can respond to. I think that it's one of those cases where, okay, so
Your opponent activates a spell trap card.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything when I activate. So there's nothing that Carrot actually, because Carrot only negates effects. I know Yu-Gi-Oh is fucking stupid. Even if you can fire Carrot here, it's a waste. I mean, unless you want to sack Elf, then I think you would blow it up. But that's the only circumstance in which Carrot is doing anything for you. Otherwise, you're negating an effect that isn't there. So I'm wrong. You can do something with this, just not... I imagine not something you want to do, but I guess there are definitely circumstances where you might.
No, you're right, because I don't pop it if I negate it. Never mind.
You pop it if you sack Elf.
Yeah, but that doesn't exactly get me much of anywhere. See, the main problem is Rukulos fucking revives itself, and that's stupid.
Yes.
Because I'm sitting here thinking I should opt now to pop something. It can't be Rukulos, because that's not helpful.
Yeah.
And honestly, Chaos Ruler would also revive itself.
Yes.
See, the problem is I'm trying to figure out how to stop you from running over my entire field. Which I unfortunately don't really have a way of doing. I should have stopped you sooner, but I didn't know what you were going through.
I didn't either. The hand was kind of fucked. Yeah, I opened fucking, I opened fucking, I opened TFV, I opened Golden, I opened, Tier Cash, I opened Tier Cash again. I don't remember what number 5 was. Oh, number 5 was Albaz, I think. Also, by the way, can I just point out that when White Albaz got revealed, that name, I was just like, I need to look at his eyes in every single card art. They are literally never blue. There is not a single instance of them being blue.
I see.
They change colors. They've been red, yellow, orange, green in one fucking card, never blue. I think they've been more colors than that, but they're usually red or orange.
Right.
I think he's supposed to have a red eye and a yellow eye. I think that's what it's supposed to be. In his human form, there's not a single card where you can see both of his eyes. I think. Maybe there is, and I just fucking missed it. But it's usually one or the other is covered.
All right. Well, good to enter battle phase. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, gaming. It's time
Because
for
you
the
would just
it's time
up
for the pee
everything.
pee poo poo party. How do I want to sequence this? I can't fucking
only attack Fortuna currently.
Yeah, I know, but it's the rest of the turn is like. I think it would have been really cool if Cross Sheep was one of each per turn. That wouldn't have affected this turn of mine at all. I just think that'd be cool. I think the only reason that it's not is because it's from... I want to say this is from 17. It could be from 2018. Or not... bump those up 1 year. I think it's... I want to say 18. It could be 19.
I know it's from Prime Link spam.
There is a world in which DD would want this way more than its own 2 Link monsters if you could fire all 4 effects. Purely for the first 2, but... fucking Graceful Charity and a res would be fucking insane in DD. Oh wait, never mind. DD doesn't have a ritual. I'm stupid. No, yeah, never mind. No deck would ever want this. It's also kind of an important question of, is Elf worth fucking blowing up? And I think the answer is yes. The problem is Elf is the only thing Cross Sheep can hit, and it trades.
I mean, I know the correct answer.
So I would either have to give up Cross Sheep or not attack with it if I wanted to get rid of Elf. And that's more the main concern is I do want to get rid of Elf, but I don't know if that's worth... I mean, it probably is, though.
I mean, there's nothing you do to kill me this turn, so it's a matter of stopping you from doing things next turn.
Yeah, but I have other ways of stopping you from doing things. I mean, first things first, get this fucko off my screen. I guess it won't be off my screen till I kill something else, will it? We're definitely getting rid of this.
Which is that, 900?
Yep. No, because I don't really need to worry about those negates right now. First off, I only have to worry about one of them. As of now, at least. Depends on your hand.
How much was that? I feel like I'm
23?
mathing wrong. 3?
23? Yeah, I mean, I'm... Wee! Oh, fuck, I have a few end phase effects that I totally forgot about.
Oh, shit ton of graveyard stuff.
Yeah, not much. I add this to my hand, and I add this to my hand. And
that was
then
the
this
first one I looked away.
Comes back. Brandon in High Spirits. There's 2 other copies in Grave. I milled all fucking 3. Oh, if only Ecclesia banished till... oh, wait, never mind, because it's not a special summon. I was going to say, if Ecclesia banished till Standby, that would be so funny, because Cross Sheep, but wouldn't work. Damn it. This is funny, because I'm probably summoning Mirror Jade now on this turn. There's an insanely high probability
on my turn.
There's, to be fair, I could whiff on the ability to do that, but it is decently probable. I'm playing Branded Tearlament.
So you would use Ecclesia's effect to summon Fallen Balbaz.
Scream and Black Dragon both hypothetically have the ability to do it. Scream is a bit more random, but Scream is a bit more random, but I mean, look how small my deck is, and I have all 6 of the fuckos still in there. The only one that's not there with that ability is Sharon. So I functionally have a 1 in 3 chance of Scream working, which you could negate. But if you negate it, I grab Albaz, I have 2 discards. And so if you have a Link on board by the time that happens, kaboom. And I guess even if you don't, I just fucking make Mirror Jade next turn. Like, oh no, because I have Cartesia. This deck is cool. Ack.
Do I send for cost first or no?
Yes. Yes. Send target semicolon. Send target semicolon.
Right. Okay.
And then it's a question of, do I want to Rule Kalos negate this? Part of it depends on what you send. Okay. Do I want to Rule Kalos negate this? That is the question. Okay, so I know that it has to be Fortuna you bring back, because there's not another target. I'm gonna let this resolve.
I'll let it go through?
Yep. Scream is gonna fire. I'm assuming you have nothing in your hand.
Nope.
Gaming. Okay, that is not great. I am going to Chainlink 1 Merly, Chainlink 2 Rhino Heart. Do I want to do exactly here? Do I Chainlink 3 Ecclesia here? Summon the Rhino Heart. No. No, I don't want to activate Rhino Heart, because that... no, I don't want to activate Rhino Heart. So if you can / want to specifically respond to Merly, you can do that.
Nope.
Alright, gaming. I am going to throw back Rhino Heart, Merly, and Sharon. Going to make Kaleido Heart. We will not get Cross Sheep's effect. I will get Kaleido Heart's effect, which will allow me to target 1 card you control and shuffle it into the deck. Wee!
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, also, if it matters, red loses 500 attack for the turn.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a devastating... That's like probably the worst thing I've done all game for you, you know? Ack. Truly a menacing effect.
There's
like, even in a hand where Chain almost did something, it just kind of fucking didn't. Fuck me, man.
I am in a rough position figuring out what I can and can't do here.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I mean, so was I if watching me struggle to combo with the deck that I've been playing for 3 years didn't already make that clear.
If I didn't
Like,
fuck up my combo, I'd have had a lot more room for interaction to stop things from happening.
to be fair, I also still had to play around the fact that you fucked up your combo. So, like, even with how you ended your board, it really fucked up how I should have a Mirror Jade even with the hand that I opened. Chain shouldn't be stranded on board. I should have Mirror Jade. And or you should be dead. I don't think that I played through your board correctly.
I don't think there's anything I go through here that actually lets me live this turn is the problem.
It depends on what's in your hand, but probably not. Because I do that, grab old Albaz as soon as you go into your extra. And then that's Mirror Jade, and then I can bin whatever the fuck I want. I totally forgot that I was supposed to add a copy of Fallen and Virtuous from my deck to my hand. Devastating. That's the other thing, too, is there's literally only one good card to bin for fucking, for Albaz Fusions, too, with this list. That one's not really the fault of the person who built the list, that you don't have room. That is the one choke point of this deck, is there's way too much and not enough space.
Yeah, no, your ability to get rid of whatever extra deck I summon, I think is what's stopping me from doing anything here.
Yeah, because I have Super Poly plus discard fodder. I have an Omni as long as you're gonna special summon. I guess that's all I have for now. Theoretically there might be more, but that's really it.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything to.
Yeah, I mean into
really
red and 2
here at
cards
that
in
point.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do
Like,
think that was a really good game though.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I'm just sort of annoyed how it ended because I'm mad at myself for not.
The
fact that I got basically the perfect hand.
Yeah, while I was bricked too.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to rub it in. Just like this is also what's gonna feel not good about it. Yeah, that's more directed at chat than you. I've somehow opened worse.
Don't worry, so have I.
Okay, to be fair though, you opened like 7 combos.
I mean, yeah.
This hand would be okay-ish going first. That's assuming anyway. Do that. Grab any number of things and then do that. I'd have that for that, which would be okay. I'd want to start the turn with this though. Yep. Yeah, this list isn't on any hand traps. Like it's on Bistials, but only 3.
Right. Which means one of those is in your hand.
I wish. I actually don't know if I want this list on Bistials. I'm thinking about ways that I want to change the list a little bit, and it feels so weird looking at tier limit and going, oh yeah, chain just isn't good enough. But like, it's not. Because the thing is, if you can make it to chain, you don't need chain. Every line that makes chain, and I think there's so many interesting things that people misunderstand about the ban list from the outside looking in. And it's no shade to anyone that like I've interacted with, especially if, you know, any of the new members of the server happen to be watching the stream. This isn't any shade to you. It's just the two of us and some other people at varying levels of deck building intent and proficiency both have been working on this format. We spent a lot of last year working on it before the completely unintentional hiatus of this entire server. Oops.
Yeah, we just sort of all were doing our own thing for a while.
Yeah. But it's really interesting seeing people, and I ask people to like try and break the format. I mean, it's funny, the channel and MBT server is literally called Format Breaking. Shout out to the mods there who like literally let me last year plug this server in that Discord. So whenever anyone's like, oh, is there a Discord server for this format? That's where we get all of our like, handfuls of new members from whenever it happens. Is I just reply to that message and and then some people join. But it's really interesting to me. It's like a fascinating thing where people just see it's the same thing that happens with cards on the ban list that people assume can't come off. People are like, oh yeah, Master Plan can't come off. Spiral's a full fucking Power and Master Duel. They don't do anything. In events where they could be played, and Maxi is now banned in pretty much every event, Spiral still does nothing. It's crazy to think about, right? How many cards that people were scared of Stratos coming off the list. Granted, that was specifically because Goki was good and starting to be more of a warrior pile than Goki specifically, and Mally was kind of already in the list, but people were scared of Stratos coming off the list, and it did fucking nothing. And I think it's really interesting how I mentioned earlier in the stream, people are like really scared. People were really scared of Snake Eye and didn't want to play the format, even though Snake Eye fundamentally has to play completely differently. You're still working with a lot of the same core elements to the lines, but where you go with that, it's not anywhere near the same gameplay that you actually end up with, just because you're missing. I mean, Baron was not legal because I was still ironing out what exactly qualified as a valid lore for this format, which is pretty much finalized at this point. So it's just a matter of, does this, exist? Like we've still, like that's how Gaga got in, because apparently they have ties to Lightsworn, which yes is only on 2 card arts, but neither of those card arts can be related to the anime because the anime never had fucking Lightsworn in Zexal, if at all. Fucking. But it's like people are like, oh, Snake Eye and Tier limit, and then they're just nowhere near as strong. Now with Tier, it's actually really easy to explain to people that Tier's not as strong as they think it is, because the Earth Fairy squad are not legal, and then people are like, oh, aren't they still really fucking good though? It's like, yes, but they're not completely running the game. But I think it's interesting seeing those things and like people actively trying to break things. I have seen people in MBT's Discord give up on breaking Snake Eye because it's not actually capable of the things it's capable of in Advanced, or was, and never was in this format capable of the things that it was in Advanced. And like, shout out to the person that made this list. Like, it's a really solid list. I think that some of the problems do come from a more advanced oriented understanding. Some of the problems that I've noticed in playing, namely the fact that Chain is here and has not mattered once. Now, there are probably brick hands that Chain comes up, and like that's cool and all, but then we're building around bricking. And again, no shade to the person that built this. Again, I think this is a really good list, and these are personal gripes, and I'm sure plenty of people would rather be on Chain, but the fact the list is on Chain under the assumption that it's really, really powerful is, I think, just based in Advanced without knowledge of this format. And I think that's interesting, and I think that's cool. I love the fact that, like, we've kind of figured out what some of the better generics are in place of things that we don't have from Advanced. Like, fucking Redoer is the rank 4. And I get he's up there in Advanced, but not the way that he is in this format. If you want a rank 4 to be part of your end board, fully generically, it's going to be Redoer every time. Chengying whenever you're making a level 10, which is now the best generic 10 now that Baron's banned in TCG, but you know, it was the level 10 synchro here first. Okay, fuck you. I mean, fucking level 8 synchros. You know, have fun going into fucking. Like, ooh, I'm gonna go into fucking Excel synchro in this stack. And you know you're fucking not. That's nice Stardust Dragon, idiot. Those aren't allowed here. Or like all of the fucking numbers being banned. Well, not banned, but illegal. Alright, it's time for the Wacky Wahoo World of Fun Time Shenanigans.
Yeah, not to have taken forever on my turn. This is, I think, what the board is supposed to look like.
Probably.
I think I did all that right.
Big think. Alright, how exactly do we go about this? I am going to fire Tearlament Scream.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Cool. Next, I will Branded in High Spirits. I think this is cost. It is not formatted like, I think everything before the bullet point is cost, but it is not formatted like any Yu-Gi-Oh card. This card reads like somebody from 2005 tried to write a 2025 effect with no knowledge of PSCT.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the reveal
I am
and the send
99% sure the reveal and send are cost. However, I do not know this for certain. I'm going to assume that it is. We're gonna send the ass dragon and reveal the pissmen.
Uh-huh.
Is that good to? Am I good to?
Yeah, no.
All right,
discard.
Yeah.
Continue resolving.
Yeah. All right. So, what do I want to add? That is kind of a really good fucking question, actually. Yeah, I guess we probably just go White Albaz. Big thing. I will then normal summon White Albaz and attempt to use the on-summon.
Summon Ecclesiam. That's from hand, deck, or graveyard. Does this one have an on-summon?
No.
During main phase, quick effect, tribute this card, special summon 1 Sword Soul. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Gaming. This is actually a really good question. I think that I have to go into Ecclesia here, right? I think it's too much of a gamble to go into... I guess this might be a hand where Chain is good, but I don't know if Chain gets me into an entire fucking Tearlament line. Oh no, Chain's terrible because I don't have another fucking Aqua, never mind. See, this is, again, if you can get to Chain, you are already doing enough that Chain is literally going to do nothing. I guess maybe it can send one of the spell traps, but... there's a reason we play those at 1. Do I want to...
I realize the Small World's been sitting on my field since, like,
oops,
the start of my turn.
If I Chaos Ruler, I have to hit, like, 3 fucking names, and that's just not gonna happen, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for Ecclesia here.
Yeah, no, that's fine, because whatever I respond to here, it's just going to banish itself and mean nothing.
That do be how the card work. Okay, let's have some fun.
Monster Hunter Guy special summon it to your field. I see.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to use the pop or the summon here. Summon would be really good if I had old Albaz in grave, but I don't. And I don't know if anything else in my grave is actually going to do anything other than white Albaz with a specific thing happening that I don't know if will happen.
And you normal summon to white Albaz, correct?
Yes.
Right. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm. I guess that would... Yeah, doesn't really do anything for me, though, does it? Fuck. Because if I force... Then that'll... If I try and do that, then I think... God, this is such a terrible fucking hand.
I'm going to put a screenshot.
Or whatever you're bored.
Yeah, because this is what the dumb shit is supposed to do, and I'm going to make somebody mad by posting it.
I mean, it's not terrible. Like, I don't think the Elven Notes package as a small little engine is terrible. If you have the space, it's space. I just think usually that space is going to be better with breakers or hand traps. Whereas with Twin running Bystial in those slots, you have both hand traps and extenders.
Mm. You know, it really was just a dumb idea to mix.
No, but it's a really fucking cool idea, and honestly, is like, it's probably better than playing Twin Pure. It's definitely better than playing hand trapless Pure Twin.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing hand trapless mixed Twin.
Well, yeah, but that exactly. You know what? I know how to do this. I'm gonna do this.
What?
I'm targeting that.
You're gonna pop Albo?
I'm gonna try. So the reason that I ended up settling on this is because now you can't actually kill Ecclesia. Because if you fire her in response... Oh wait, you need to discard for her.
I need to discard for her.
Oh, you need to discard for her. Holy fucking shit. Wait, I'm actually stupid then.
I should have put Abao in the Sprite Elf protection. This is what I get for not reading cards. Genuinely, this is the first time I've realized Sprite Elf does any protection.
Hold up. Then I am going to target... I guess Albaz. Yeah.
You're gonna revive your card instead?
Yeah. You still can chain Sunny at this point. That's why I'm waiting.
I can chain Sunny. I don't know if that helps right now.
Gaming.
Because that just special summons another Ecclesia.
Which does give you...
Oh no, it's once per turn. It won't summon another Ecclesia.
Correct.
Okay, never mind. No, I think I might be fine sitting on this right now.
Okay, cool. Ecclesia effect.
The self-banish?
Yep. I don't
So
like that the
Phone
banish isn't as
Albans.
cost, but I understand why it's not. It's because this deck is already fucking batshit. like for the sake of interactivity, I'm glad that it is. As somebody playing the deck, fuck you, Konami.
So that gets you regular Albaz. I assume you're not going for anything else.
Well, I mean, I could grab another copy of Fallen of White, but I can also grab anything that mentions it. I could summon Tri-Brigade Bear Courier with this effect.
Trying to figure out if I sunny this. Because then I can pop whatever you summon, but also fucking
Yep.
regular Albaz Super Poly is a quick effect.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not. It's a non-summon, but
same thing in this scenario.
No, it's.
I would not be able to.
No, it's not.
I would not be able to pop it.
You would because Albaz would be on my field. So I have turn player priority. Albaz would have to go up first or not at all, and then either way you can pop it because backwards chain links.
Right.
Yeah.
Actually think that is what I want to do here.
Also, hello, welcome on into the chat. We are currently playing a format in which tier limit is not as strong as you probably think it is. Alright, I'm going to banish and then summon a card that mentions Fallen of Albaz from my deck that is level 4 or lower.
Okay, hang on. Let me read card effect before we get into stuff
during
here.
the main phase, I can fusion a level 8 or higher. Quick effect.
Right.
Would you like to resolve your evil twins and pick your target? See,
yeah, I mean,
you were right about if I was summoning old Albaz. You just miscalculated slightly. It was
but you can only use the monsters on your field as material, right?
Hand or field.
Oh.
But it's a quick effect. So, you know.
Yeah.
Pick your targets. Oh, also, holy fucking shit. I did forget about this. This has to be Chainlink 1 or I cannot use it.
What do?
Mill 3. I mill 3 when this resolves.
Okay. Right,
and then you can do your twins in whatever order and target you would like.
Whatever.
Oh no, I don't control a tier limit. Never mind. Holy fucking shit.
No tier limit.
Never mind.
Jesus.
Never mind. Forgot that this hand fucking sucked.
Yep, that does nothing.
That indeed does nothing. That really doesn't matter though. As much as I would like it to, it really isn't that important, and I wasn't playing around it if you couldn't tell by the fact that I fucking forgot. I think I put it there as
targeting is not going through.
What are you targeting? We are in a VC.
Fallen of White Dragon. I don't know why it's not going through, but it's just like...
And then I will chain the funny haha red dress lady.
Now here's the fun question. Because I think I have counter move for here.
Whatever you summons on summon effect is not going to work till new chains, so it would have to be something that floodgates me out of doing the summon.
I mean, yes, but...
unless you're about to make Underworld Goddess, then I would be sad.
No, I don't have Underworld Goddess. I was thinking SP to new chain banish whatever you just summon.
Theoretically doable, I guess.
Unless whatever you summon would be immune to that.
I mean, I don't think any of the Albaz fusions have it. But I would also know that you have the SP and could do a line around that.
Yeah, no, I'm going to activate IP and
All right, I
final
have no response
here,
to
I think.
IP.
All right, cool. And Link must use materials you control, including this card. Right.
So it has to be her and one of the twins. Or more if you're making something bigger.
Yep. Well, technically, it could have also been in her and Lucina.
Oh yeah, because fucking
Hill and Abel both
yeah.
point to open zones.
Yeah, because fucking Mama Luigi Poo Poo over there has arrows.
Yeah. And then you get the fusion summon.
Yeah, well, we're definitely binning these two. I know, that's a shock. A light monster. Ah! And then
a fit
nothing gets popped.
On my destruction, and then I get a draw. And then new chain.
Both are optional, yes, which means that I have to Albion first.
Which one? What does Albion do? I keep forgetting.
Fusion summon by banishing.
Right. Well, SP on summon effect, banish Albion.
Ack. Is that the whole chain?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm not banishing my own SP, I'm just banishing your Albion.
It doesn't need to use itself as material, importantly.
True, but
I am going to banish...
I'd rather not let it go into grave.
These two.
Mm-hmm.
To make Fucko Pants the hammer wielder of destiny.
I see.
And then on summon, I will declare this is the one that fusions by shuffling. Have to discard for cost. This can shuffle from banished, importantly.
Right.
No, I probably want this in attack, now that I think about it. No, I do want a defense.
Question is, do I SP this one?
That's a good question. You also have a discard now for the funny lady.
Yeah, I also have Abo active now. Okay, so I'm not going to do either of those, but I'm going to activate Key Skill.
Oh yeah, that sure is a card, isn't it?
And bring back my Lilla.
Wow. I will then shuffle back you and you. I think that it shuffles, right? Yeah. I'm playing it with tears, so my brain is getting it mixed up with the put to bottoms. And then we will summon the funny man.
Right. Okay, so un momento.
Okay.
Is on summon.
Uh-huh.
Does Mirror Jade have an on summon?
Nope. Has a quick effect, not an on summon.
Summon fusion reaction deck to the graveyard that makes its fallen as material banish one monster on the field. Also, this card cannot use this effect next turn.
Okay. Targets.
You get Mirror Jade and Key Skill.
Alrighty then. Let's see here. I will be declaring Mirror Jade.
Uh-huh.
And then I will... Ooh. No, it doesn't target, actually.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fun.
Wacky, funny, haha, fun time gameplay. Any responses?
Let's just banish any one card on the field.
Monster, but yes.
Oh, any one monster. Okay. I think I have to do this a fucky way.
Chat, don't say anything.
No, because I have thoughts.
No. I was typing in Dueling Book because I was talking to chat privately. What's the point of the new Black Dragon card? It is, I mean, in this specific hand or just like in general? Because in this specific hand, it is the only reason I was able to play the fucking game. I guess that's not true. I could have gotten good rips off of Chaos Ruler. It is a repeatable way to grab out all of the Albaz related pieces. Single-handedly makes like an Albaz focus deck instead of like all of the branded shit playable. Which has been so far proving to be, good enough
I
when
think I know.
branded fuck pile has not been.
Okay, I think I know what my line is because I have a lot of quick effects to tap through.
You don't run branded fusion in the same decks that you run Ecclesia. You only run branded fusion in Despia leaning variants now because, specifically because you now have access to more than one synchro depending on the variant that you're going to want to go into. So you end up not... I am talking to someone who's looking at ads. Oops. It's such a terrible time.
Okay, so Chain Link 1 present, Chain Link 2 Mirror Jade.
Mm-hmm.
Chain Link 3 SP Little Knight.
Okay, targets.
Because you activate an effect. I'm going to target SP and Abao.
That is...
But I'm not done.
Okay.
But I'm not done.
Right.
Because Abao is also a quick effect.
Right.
Which I'm going to discard hard for cost. There is the 2 graveyard button. There it is. And I'm going to destroy one of your cards. Which one do I destroy?
I mean, literally none of them do anything.
Yeah, but it's like, which one is a longer term problem? No, I'm gonna destroy Lubellion with Abao's effect.
Not the Lube Dragon.
And then finally, I will declare Lucina's effect to swap its position with Little Knight before Little Knight banishes itself.
Okay. That one actually confuses me.
It's for the sake of putting something into the center zone.
I guess?
So, that is the entire chain.
Okay.
Lucina swap, Abao pop.
Yep.
Assuming that goes through.
Yep.
And then banish Little Knight, banish Abao. Then Mirror Jade gets to target something.
Yeah. I mean, it's non-targeting, so I could target the thing that I'm about to get.
Well, yeah, but you
that'd be a wonderful
you have
plan.
to pop something, is my point.
I do. I could also get rid of itself just so you don't get it.
That would be annoying.
Would be annoying. God, I fucking forgot about Golden Sword Soul again. That actually sucks because it kind of fucks up lines, but that's fine. I am gonna have Mirror Jade bin itself. That's fine.
Shit.
Hand it over.
Didn't we establish this already?
Yes, it's that it just says those monsters, it doesn't say both.
Oh, so it does do the thing.
Yes. We literally had this happen like 3 hours ago.
Yes, I know.
To be fair, I guess that was 3 hours ago. No. We discussed the fact that it the problem is that it reads like when this exact phrasing is singular, it works how you're assuming it does, and when it's plural, fuck you, and I hate it. And I double checked earlier, and I am so Yu-Gi-Oh. Honestly, I don't think me having this fucking matters in the slightest. I don't think that it changes a single thing in the world.
Do the tick now or at end of turn? I know it's effect resolves end of turn, but does it activate now?
It blew itself up, so that doesn't go off.
This fusion summon card in its owner's control leaves the field. Oh, because of an opponent's card effect. Yes. Okay.
Okay, I am going to remember Golden this time. Summon Ecclesia back. What can I do?
Actually, I have not used Sprite Elf's effect this turn, have I?
Have you not? Big think.
Don't think I have. I had a relatively full field before. Yeah, I only used it last turn.
Okay. But yeah, you don't play Branded Fusion in the same decks that you're playing Black Dragon in. They don't get you to the same end goal. They're different. They go through some of the same pieces. Like obviously, ideally you end up with Mirror Jade being made either way, but through different means. And the decks that are on Black Dragon don't make Mirror Jade as like the focal piece of the end board. They have other things they go into. It's not the only like decent synchro that they go into with the more Albaz focused versions compared to the Despia ones. You could run both in the same variant and just, not use one when the other is going, but like, My question is, would it be a viable card to play in pure Branded? It depends on how you're building Branded, because it's really flexible, and if you'd rather play with... So, here's the thing. If you would rather play with the Despia-oriented stuff, then you probably don't want to run it. Because you are... With a Despia variant, you're always searching Branded Fusion. There are... Or opening it. If you open it, you open it. But you're on a Luber, is 9 times out of 10 is searching Branded Fusion so that you can, do your whole, fucking whatever the fuck bisexual disaster polycule of dragons is going on there. Make your way to Mirror Jade, possibly a Despia fusion or two, depending on the exact open. That's your nice, it's the safe option we're all used to from 2022. You got the different versions of it when you got, like, obviously you're not playing just Despia. You have the newer stuff, so depending on what exactly open, like Cartesia, Quem, and all that fun shit. But if you are playing a heavy enough Despia package, like the 2022-23 version of the deck, you don't want to run this. If you're not, and you're focusing more on the new stuff and the Albaz-oriented stuff, you'd rather be on this and maybe consider Branded Fusion, because there are a few ways to grab it for follow-up turns where you're comfortable just slapping one fusion down onto an already established board. I mean, if you're not going really far in on the Despia stuff, then you can just have a Luber search something else, especially if you're not on autocorrected Despian to lesbian, and I just think that's funny. That or that's a joke. Either way, it's really fucking... It would be funnier if it was autocorrect, to be fair. But, if that's all you're on, then, like, you still have some good Branded spells to search for. It's not a huge deal to just drop Branded Fusion if you wanted to lean more into this stuff. I mean, if you're not leaning into the Despia fusions and the things that package actually does on its own, I don't think that it's worth actively doing playlines that lock yourself out of Ecclesia. She just does so much and gives you access to an insane amount of things. She also turns your old Albaz into a quick effect, repeatable super poly, which is really fucking strong. Instead of just being a super poly that you normal summon, you have like an actual way to grab him from anywhere. He's incredibly easy to recycle if he ever gets banished, especially if you're on like any of the fucking Bestial related cards. And then as long as he's in deck or graveyard, you can just shove him on board with her, or you could grab Cartesia, or you could grab Quem, or you could grab Mercurier if you had some strange reason to summon him. Anyway, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do from this position.
What I do know is we once again have forgotten about the spell card.
We sure have. I promise you it doesn't matter.
Probably not.
No, this game has been over the entire time. I just wanted to see how far I could go. This hand was fucking terrible. I think that is enough Yu-Gi-Oh! For one night.
Fair enough. I'm glad I got to do the funny even slightly.
No, I am too. I am too. I'm glad that, and I know it's because we saw a lot of Twin gameplay, but I'm really glad that we got some like actual testing in with Twin and got to see what it's actually able to like play through and also put out. It's so interesting to me that Tier is like so solid in this format. Anyway, I am going to go do things that are not Yu-Gi-Oh! Now.
Fair enough.